What's everybody doing in this heat-filled summer we started? Let's see. Weekly Simul with International Master me. Everyone. Hello, hello. How are you? Please subscribe to Sledgy on Twitch, www.twitch.tv/Sledgy. Please donate. And Streamlabs Simul rules. Here we go. We're hosting a Simul, classical Simul for up to 25 players. Simul rules. No, London is boring. Why don't you allow London? Because it's boring. Boring. No Karokan. No Karokan. Hello, Tanya Shuck, Gina Rook. No playing Bullet like it's Bullet, because that's a waste of time. And we don't need to waste time. We don't have enough time as it is. All right. Now, no leaving. Don't play unless you can stay. You can stay 3 hours because it's a long game and people bail on me. All right, and then finally, no cheating, which should be something I don't have to mention, but I like to throw it in there. No cheating. Thank you. All right. All right, we're ready to go. It's going to be 10 plus 50 extra hour 20 minutes for me. That's our standard time control. We got both colors, black or white, random in other words. Gina Rook. Karokan. Life is too short for you guys to play the Karokan. All right. Karokan. Yeah, it's like indigestion. All right. Unpleasant, but you have to live with it, right? All right. Good luck. International Master Sparkle Horse. Twitch Simul 10 plus 50 random color. Yeah, we're set up correctly. I don't have to restart the Simul. All right. Guys, please donate and support me if you can with a donation on Streamlabs or here on Twitch. I'm going to put the link in a minute when I open the Simul. Ponda's here. Hello. Hey, everybody. Oh. All right. Phyllis. Oh, he's a really good ventriloquist. Looks like he's talking. Can I see? All right. Duh. Always prime. By the way, I'm your naughty boy. All right. I'm a naughty boy. Link it, please. All right. No leaving. Please don't play unless you stay 3 hours. That's the most important. The most important thing is don't play unless you can stay 3 hours. Oh, it's so hot outside. It's 31, it says, but it feels a lot hotter. Good old fried chicken. Yeah, Kentucky Fried Chicken. We have Popeyes in Budapest, but I think there's only like one location, and I've never been there. But anyway. So, speaking of chicken. All right. We've got, open the Simul here. Send a link. Yeah, how do I get my own link? Can somebody put the link? Mr. Coffee, thank you. You're a savior. Nice to see you. How is Mr. Coffee today? How is Mr. Coffee? Hello, take me. I'm there. Where do you want me to take you? There it is. Linking Park. All right. So, all right. Phew, bro. Lost in poker last night for the first time in like 7 sessions. Could not get off the ground. I was like an airplane that just couldn't lift off. All right. What else? Don't buy into bigger games when you don't have enough money to play in. Yeah, I was bored. All right. So, always Prime 64. You mentioned something. Andrino Giardino has been here before. Matt Eddy is chicken. Stefano 8. T Pubot. Tanya 1987. These are players I think I can trust to not leave the Simul. Guys, if you're a subscriber, you can automatically be allowed to play. If you're a friend of the stream, you can automatically be allowed to play. There's up to 25 players can play. I'm only allowing people with 100 plus rated games. No new accounts because I can't trust them to stay. I can't trust you to stay. I can't put you in the Simul. And I don't trust people in general. All right. Cold bath shower. I need glasses. I can't read. You joined. I need those glasses you rest on your nose or whatever, like an old man. Yeah, one of those. What are they called? Pince. I forget. Pince-nez, right? I like those. I'm gonna be like an old man. Hey, pince-nez. Proud to do that. Ooh, then I can't see at all afterwards. All right. Pappy Pawn. Please subscribe, guys, because I'm broke and chess is not paying me back. And I don't have a pension. No chess pension. You clicked on my account to see my games and it removed me. Can you add me back? Yes. All right. Kobas Lover. It's actually Klobaska Lover. Kolbaska Lover. Kolbaska Lover. Okay. They love Klobas. No relation to Kolbas. In Hungarian, it's Kolbas. Kielbasa in Polish. Well, all right. My eyes, I'm trying to open them, but they're still blurry. Bauhaus, we played 6 times. New player here, Aryanch. Guys, can we get a subscription? Gabble Tromops donated 145 gift bits the other day. Gift bits. Come on, we need some gift bits. Come on, we lost the big pot yesterday. Mama needs a new pair of shoes. Pocket Queens. Bad beat story. Pocket Queens losing to 10-7. Just want to cry. All right. I love chess. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What an original name. Wow. Gone with the wind. I'm afraid he'll be gone with the wind. All right, we got 15 minutes yet to take players. I'm going to start my coffee here. My vision is absolutely deteriorating. My, short range vision. Need reading glasses. All right. Finally quit drinking for good. I drink for evil. Gina Caro Khan. What else is new? Plachetka died, the Czech grandmaster. He was actually Slovakian, I think. Jan Plachetka. Recently, in the last couple of weeks, or maybe month. We always try to keep up on the obituaries, the chess obituaries. Hopefully I'm not in them. Your mom's pawn. Yeah, that's a troll. Your mom's pawn is too strong to be in the Simul. 2575 pawn bullet, 2503 rapid. You're too good. Cheesy Noob is back. Aryanch. Gone with the wind with 315 games. Technically, I should take you. Heval from Turkey. By the way, what happened in World Cup? Let's see, yesterday. Anything interesting? Oh, yeah. Ivory Coast lost to Germany in the last minutes in in penalty time. That was sad. All right, so how many players we have? 13. But Curacao drew, right? Curacao. It's in the Caribbean, right? I mean, I'm like, where is Curacao again? It's in the Caribbean? It's an island? What? Okay. Morales is online but not playing. Mr. Coffee is online but not playing. Who else is here? Wow, best Simul ever. Yes, it is. Very good. How did you know? Sorry, your mom's pawn. By the way, you should play at chess.mom rather than here. I think it would fit you better. It would be a better fit. Chess.mom. Praying Mantis, the almost unbeatable. Heval. Good, good, good. New player. Raghav. That's weird. A lot of consonants. You like consonants? I like consonants. Svarta. Oh, yes, Sweden. Oh, my God. That was the highlight, right? Sweden. Sweden getting torched by the Netherlands. I'm like, Netherlands are the favorite, right? My friend's like, well, no, Sweden's pretty good. Yeah. Orange fans with like cowboy hats and stuff. I remember when I was here when the Netherlands won the World Cup. Let's see. Swarta, sorry about your football team. So, all right. The Caro-Kann is the hot topic for debate here. It's a sad world we live in. We're little nerdy chess players talk about the Caro-Kann. What am I doing? All right, we have not started the coffee yet. Guys, we're starting at 7 p.m. We have 10 minutes to collect more signatures. To request that your mom can play on chess.mom. Carpal tunnel syndrome, anyone? Tony the Man. What chess means? Oh, that's philosophical. What chess means? I like that. Wow. Of course they're pretty good. They're 1849. What chess means? Damn. That is deep. Chess philosopher. And then M8 in 1. Mate in 1. Cute. Hello, I'm Tony the Man. Can I play in this time? Well, technically, you can. And you have before. All right. I thought I recognized that name. Mate in 1. Gone. They're gone. Guys, we're going to need some subscribers. We can't be having just Gina Rook as the only subscriber in the stream. So you other people need to think about subscribing or stealing your mom's credit card to subscribe. I didn't suggest it. But I'm just saying, like, that happens, you know? It's terrible, right? People steal their parents' credit cards, subscribe to channels on things like, I don't believe it. Swiger? Yeah, Swiger Name. Swiger name. Swiger Name? Name or name? Julia Swiger. Yulia. Come on, guys. Plot twist 135 has followed. No, that's 3 days ago. Always prime 94. Sorry, 64. That's chess squares on the board. Apsau. Or Apsu. Apsu. Maybe it's Apsu. I call him Apsau, but it's Greek. Apsu. Papadopoulou. Papadopoulou. Say Papadopoulou 10 times very fast. Yeah. What's up? Come on. We got what? 15 players. Wow. What else is new? Mr. Coffee is not playing, apparently. Swiger Name. We have 15 players. We still have 8 minutes to collect signatures. Come on. Join the petition to play on my Simul. Come on, guys. We're going to need some donations and subscribers. This is ridiculous. If you have a list of Time Bandits, you mean like the movie? Wasn't that? Wait, that's the crew from Monty Python, right? Was Time Bandits related to Monty Python? Or am I just making that up? Time Bandits. Hello? You cannot stay the whole time. When I was young, I stole my mother's car to get a bunch of Nintendo games. I stole my mother's car to drive to the store and buy a lot of Nintendo games. You're dating yourself. Alright. Sorry. When I was sad. Come on, guys. At least donate to a good cause. I'm a good cause. I got that, Gina Carocon. We got that. I'm pretty quick on the synapse reuptake but inhibitors. But I just tried to remember that movie Time Bandits, if it was a Monty Python related thing. Wasn't it like British? Some British actors in it? Okay. Constantine 10. British. They never resign. They're like little dwarves. Sorry, sir, but when Simul starts? When you die. Constantine 10. No, actually it's starting in 5 minutes. If you can hang on that long. Gutend and Rudusa. No, it says up at the top 7 p.m., but nobody knows what time zone it is. You know, June 21st, 2026. But you don't necessarily know my time zone, so it's kind of like, yeah, that's hard to really work with. Somebody should tell Lichess, sadly, that they need to specify the time zone. June 21st, 2026, 7 p.m. Well, yeah, that helps me a lot. Mr. Coffee, get on the forum and tell those Lichess, coders, they need to get on that. Right. They're right on it, man. They're making Simul improvements all the time. I mean, night and day. Thibaut and the crew at Lichess, all they do is work like animals, trying to improve Simul features, virtually night and day. It's unbelievable. The coders at Lichess, they never stop working on Simuls. Just kidding. They're like, what's a Simul? Oh, we still have that in the site, the Simul feature. Oh shit. All right. Shocky, Megalodon, not enough games. 4 is not going to cut it. Dawis with 136 games. Ayubi and Dawis. You see it as 1 p.m., right? You're converting it to your time relative to me. I see it as, oh shit, you see it as your own. Oh, you literally mean you see it as 1 p.m. Oh, that's a different story. Okay. Oh, wow, major breakthrough. Okay, it shows your time. Wow, that changes everything. That changes everything. Wow, that's deep. Don't call me sir. It's sire. Do you understand me? Sire. You call me sire, not sir. Sir is very informal. I prefer sire. Slaggy is right every time. Baris. Baris. It's like Boris in Turkish. It's the Turkish version of Boris, I just realized. All right. Barista. Baris Master is pretty good, and I will accept them. Even if you're Turkish, you're still not allowed to play like it's a bullet game, okay? I know how much the Turkish players like playing really fast, and they're very fond of like playing bullet and stuff. But guys, don't play bullet in the Simul. Simul rules: no London because it's boring. No playing like it's a bullet game. No leaving. So no playing unless you can stay till the game is finished, which can take up to 3 hours since this is a long time control. And then finally, it should be self-explanatory, but no cheating. And then please donate and subscribe to the stream because we got no subscribers this week. All right. I'm like your teeth. I'm gonna go away if you don't take care of me. If you don't, so my dentist had a little sticker on the dentist chair that said, "If you ignore your teeth, they'll go away." So just remember that. If you ignore Saji, you don't subscribe, you don't follow. Saji gets enveloped into. I get enveloped into the online, or maybe like over the board poker world. I'll become a degenerate poker player. Do you read anyone else? Sorry, do you need anyone else in the Simul? Sir Charles Cav, yes. Please join. Mega joke. We have 5 slots left, but just 2 minutes to start. Wow, yes. The King Charles Cavalry come through with 900 bit donation. See, if you don't ignore me, I won't go away. I'm like your teeth. All right, just remember what my dentist said. If you guys don't support the stream, I might disappear, unfortunately. Not asking for that much, but that's a very generous donation. 900 bits, thank you. 900 bits. King Charles Cav. All right, we've got 1 minute to start. We got another donation. Gina Carol Khan, rounding it out to 1,000. Rounding out to 1,000 with 100 bits. Thank you, Gina Carol Khan. Generous. Oh, good luck on the World Senior, too. World Senior's in October, so lots of time to donate to the World Senior Fund, guys. Lots of time. Well, actually, you know, all the summer, but still. We're looking forward to donations there. Barris Master, all right, we're up to 21. 21, 1 minute to go. We're starting. As long as we have at least 20 players, maximum 25. Right now it's on 21. Moby Dick doesn't have enough games. He just has 4 games. That's unacceptable. I can't trust them. I'll give you another 100 if you ban the Time Bandits. Julius Hoger, or Julius, sorry. Julius. In Hungarian it would be Julius. Blitz, okay, you're in. Megadon, no. Barris Master, again, don't close the tab. And Realizator is a strong player, 2100 plus. We are starting now. Boom, start, Z mode. So, for fun, we normally do Zen mode Simul because I can guess the players who are familiar. The only thing is, like, lately, there are not too many regulars here in the Simul, so it's going to be hard for me to guess. There's only like a handful of players who are regulars, maybe like 5 or 6. But anyway, this is the way we normally do it. The first hour, I leave the Simul blank so we can't see the names. And then after an hour, when I get down to 1 hour approximately, then we'll reveal who's who when I try to guess maybe a few players. Anyway, you will be anonymous until that point. You shall be anonymous. Someone on sound again not showing up. Someone on sound is not here. Morales is not playing, and he was online too. So you got none of the scary regulars except for Gina Rook. Scary regs. Black. Let's throw in a D4, D5. I normally don't like to play D4, D5. Never been fond of it. All right. E4, E5, E4, C5, E4, D6, D4, knight F6, knight F3, D6. Sometimes I play. Sometimes C5. By the way, Shockey joined the Simul. He hates when it's the symmetrical English. That's when he's like black, right? Guys, please donate, support the stream. We have 1,000 bits so far. That's nearly a hype train. You don't want to know how much money I lost playing poker last night. But it's all part of the grand scheme of things. Our return on investment is still good. Man. I watched this super rich Chinese guy like lose $3,000, not on my table, with 3-2 offsuit. He just went all in with 3-2 offsuit. In a high stakes game, crazy Chinese guy. He bet all in. All of his chips were $3,000. 3-2. Maybe it was maybe more. 3-2 offsuit. He got called by ace-2 suited and lost it all. Like, damn, these people are demented. All right, let's go. Sicilian. 2 wins already. Come on. They're not wins. God damn it. Let's shame them and name them. Who are they? Who did that? He'll give you another 100 if you ban the time bandits. I'll give you 100 for every time bandit. I'm just trying to drink my coffee. My mind is like broken. The England Gambit is very bad. I think there's a very serious argument to the fact that that's probably Black's like worst move, objectively, right? I mean, seriously, what other candidate move is there? I mean, D4, what's the worst move in this position for Black? Okay, there's one worse move, right? There's only one move that's worse than E5, probably G5. So it's the second worst move that Black can make. G5 is worse. At least here you get some active pieces for your pawn. You mobilize the queen and bishop, but G5 is just really a joke. Okay, knight F3. Yeah. Yesterday I saw an advertisement for Apple iPad, Mr. Coffee. But it was like $300 in Hungarian forints, about 90,000. But you have to like do a payment plan or something. Yeah, I mean, I told him if I win the Bad Beat jackpot, I'll buy him an iPad. But the Bad Beat jackpot is like $40,000, so I could afford it. I would buy him an iPad if I win like 40K. It's how much is an iPad really? Like 600, 1,000? I don't know. I don't use Apple products, so I don't really know how to relate. But anyway, we're just glad that Acerbate is alive. Alive and well. Alive and well. I think his, what the other complicating factor is? His like keeper, Higgins, the landowner who like, Acerbate is like an indentured servant to this guy. And I don't think that Higgins likes him spending all his time playing chess when he could, probably be doing more constructive things. So Higgins is happy that Acerbate, doesn't come to my chess stream all the time. I call them like Magnum and Higgins, after the joke. You know the drill. So Higgins is happy when he has control over Acerbate, I guess. Since he hasn't been coming to our stream, he can be put to useful tasks and stuff like that. C3, fine. Here. Dutch. Apso. So, do you normally play the Dutch in this fashion? This this fashion of Dutch. The Dutch is very fashionable. You're not a London player by choice. Yeah, you were forced to play the London. Why isn't Morales playing? Guys, next stream is Wednesday. Tournament stream. I think we're due for a rapid Swiss. So tune in next Wednesday or this coming Wednesday. Okay. What else? The Spanish. Dude, that's what I. Oh, this is horrible. Yeah, D4. It's a delayed London on the way. Oh no, you know who this is, right? Maybe not. You know who this is. I know who you are. I know who you are. Yar. All right. Anyways, the BOGO Indie. We haven't had a BOGO Indie in years. Guys, please donate and subscribe. Let's get some subscribers in here. Come on, we need your support. It's only a few bucks. It's like buying a coffee. Come on. Subscribe and support my stream, please. Tier 2. Come on, come on. You know you want to subscribe. I can't read because my vision sucks. Everyone try hard and make me think. Hard. You used hard twice. The same sentence. Okay. So, well, let's just play a proper Pierce for once. Not really a mainstay of my repertoire. I'm playing the so-called Kraken a lot. Okay, that's a good move you got there, D4. London defense. The Morales move order. Another Italian game. Yuck. Hate the Italian game. It's like the London on the other side of the board. My apologies to Cheesy Noob. He has only flagged me in shorter games. Well, it's not like you sit around playing classical matches against the guy, Gina Rook, right? I'm sure he would flag you in longer games too if he was given the opportunity. He's a non-discriminatory flagger, in my opinion. Oh, and this is our C3? No, this is another game. We got one game with D4 C3, another game with Knight F3 C3. Disgusting. Oh, gross. All right. So, Italian games. Whatever, Accelerated Dragon. Tory attack. We got a lot of dry stuff. 2 D4 C3, Knight F3 D4 C3, Knight F3 D4 Bishop G5. Ugh. Tory attack is a little more interesting than the London, but not by much. A lot of dry stuff, man. No open games, really, except for those couple Joko pianos. I'm like a closed game magnet. And I flagged her. We don't even know who you are. Always Prime, is that your name? Prime Juice. Okay, let's play C5. Oh no, London with black. Another one of these. Okay, exactly the same as the other game. A Grunfeld. That might be Redusa. What are we going to do? Well, for something different, I'm going to play Bishop G5. I normally don't play that line, but I have played it a little bit, in Blitz at least. So this is Canubians. The Canubians. for something totally different, e3. Now I get a, oh, the last time oh. The last time this happened to me was Quang Liem, the Tau Master. Speaking of Tau Masters, I need one of Quang's little Taus here. We played a couple times back in the day. He was young. I had him beat once, and he fucking escaped. Then he beat me badly once in one of these Fianchetto Pierts. I like the Fianchetto for white. The Fianchetto Pierts. However, what about e5? It's no big deal. However, okay, Quang Nam. King's Indian versus Tory Attack. Mr. Coffee, you sure you're not in the Simul? The Stonewall. And then, okay, Symmetrical English. Boring, but that's life. Multiple Mr. Coffees in the Simul. Multiple instances of Mr. Coffee, it looks like. H6 is a... What are my options here? B6, H6, D5, Queen B6. Queen B6, actually not a bad move, I would think, in this particular position. This particular position, D6 or castleize. He was castleized. Cast out. Open Sicilian. I've been tricked into playing the Paulson, which is not normally a feature of my repertoire. I can still play a Scheveningen. Whatever. Pronounce it wrong. You pronounce it wrong. You don't say Scheveningen right. All right. And 94. So, yeah. So I heard. Yeah, I mean, this is a good time to play, like, Yasser Kasparov against that particular opponent. There's only one Redusa. Oh, he plays a Sveshnikov. This is not him. Right. Right. I need to make my, like, text bigger on I think I need to make my text bigger on Twitch. I've never tried to mess with that. This should be easy to change, right? I need, like, I got this phone for my mom when she had dementia and she was with those big buttons on it, you know? I need like that. The giant buttons, giant text so I can read it. Whatever. Karpov. Karpolovian. Karpolovian tunnel syndrome? Yeah, this is kind of an unusual move order, right? If castles, knight takes e4, bishop d5. Castles, d6. Castles, d6. Again, is unclear. Weird move order. Knight g5 is nothing. d3 allows d6 or bishop c5. I don't know what I feel like playing. I'm going to castle. Right. And speaking of castling, speaking of stupid, all right. And what are we going to do here? c5, an unusual, somewhat unusual move. To play the Benko in reverse. bd3. So this thing, yeah. I mean, I guess bishop f4 is a move, but it's not necessary. I guess I played this before. Takes, bishop g5, right? I can also play bishop f4. Which is better? Bishop f4. That's good too. Bishop f4 takes. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of skeptical about bishop f4. I'll just take. Always take. You heard it here first. See? The cheesy attack. Cheesy attack. Cheesy doesn't like his bishop, so he'll probably give his bishop away. Can I have your bishop, please? Would you mind? Bishop d7. Yeah, what's up with bishop d7 here? I guess queen d2. But that's fine. That's fine. Here's the h5 master. This is up so h5. Why not bishop f4 for me? Why do that? I don't know. The Grob is bad. The Grob is like, okay, the worst opening in chess. I can proudly say I've never played the Grob. Grobbington. Brew away. I'm Grobbington Brew away. Think about this, man. I can play bishop f4. I can play a lot of things. Bishop g5. Grobbington Brew away. Okay. What am I doing? Yeah, it's like there's multiple cheesy noobs in the Simul. Multiple instances of cheesy noob. How is that possible? How many cheesy noobs are in the Simul? Do you have like multiple accounts now? He has multiple accounts. Grobbington Brewaway. The third. I seem to be in a good mood. I don't know why. Because I lost yesterday. I had like 7 poker sessions without losing. Maybe 8, I don't know. I lost yesterday. I was kind of in a bad mood, but I feel better now. I think just eating and drinking coffee, I feel better. I'm usually in a bad mood when I lose, but it's like part of life. You have to lose. If you didn't lose, then winning wouldn't be any fun. Yeah. Just remember that, man. So e5. And now what? d3, knight a5. So c3, right? Right. Righto. That's what I was afraid of. No, not really. Yeah. I had this with Jozo Pataki, I think. 94 is fine. It's not obligatory. Should be fine. Obligatory. Draws happen so rarely. Well, that's normal for like beginner level players because usually, people make lots of mistakes. So draws are going to happen rarely. The better you get, there should be more draws. That's a very natural progression. Draws happen, then you die, right? Knight takes g5, knight takes g5, pawn takes pawn, a3. Here, now they just move knight f6, knight c3, queen d2, a6. Yeah, I don't know what this opening is. What does it become categorized as here? Okay. Klong. How many times have I played the white side of the Pierts? So, all right. I think that therefore I am that the Fianchetto Pierts is one of white's best options. I think even a6 is a move here for black. But the traditional thing to do is knight d7. Knight c6, also an option. Okay. Okay. Never like playing this for black. All right. So that's a funny move. Cheesy noob. But this isn't cheesy noob. He didn't play c3. Can't be cheesy noob unless white plays c3, right? d5. So knight c6 is interesting. Knight c6 is interesting, and then c3. e5 takes. Knight h5. Yeah, that's a nice cheapo you've got there. So, property manager. Looking for a property manager at Higgins Incorporated. Magnum PI. Oh, usually they play e6, but you played e5 gambit. Man. Yeah, I'm unsure of what to do with this. How does this work? What's the point? Ardusa. Knight h4 is overrated. Therefore, what can I do? Yeah, mildly annoying. But wait, I have e4. e4 right away takes. I don't know if that works. I don't think it works. h3. I never liked b3. This is some kind of like pro pseudo London or London reverse pro. I mean, I would assume that I would have knight h4 at some point. But then after bishop g4, what do I do? h3, bishop h5, okay. Then what do I do? Do some crazy expansion? I don't want to do that. If I don't want to do that, then I'm kind of screwed, right? Wow. Mr. Fancy, knight h6. It's got to be someone like Shockey, who played the symmetrical English against me. No, this is Happy Pawn. Wow. Happy Feet. Queen e1 is a violation of chess principles, but is it? That's an interesting comment. I don't know if you can really Queen e1 is a violation of opening of chess principles in general. I don't know about that. I'm not sure if you got solid argument for that. What the hell's going on here? Oh, this is the position. Sorry. I don't know about that. You know, I might have to take issue with that pronouncement. Not sure. It's a closed position, you know. When the position is closed, you can maneuver and take time with moves like that. I don't think so. Now it's an English attack. What would Gadakamsky do? Knight e7? Yeah, but I mean, ultimately, what is that? What is the point of knight e7? You know, just put my knight in a stupid square? B5. B5 is interesting. Rook c8. Man. Knight f6 transposes to, well, some kind of English attack, but the question is, do I have anything more interesting? Bishop's on d7 here. With my bishop on d7, it complicates the situation a little bit. Maybe a Kamsky style plan isn't so stupid. There are things I don't like about this position. I don't know. All right. I don't know. You castled. I don't think, like, our friend, you know, Apsal would castle there. Bishop e3. What do I do? Do I leave my bishop on c5 for you to take? What if you played like knight takes e5? Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay. So castles. Yeah, castles takes bishop e5. That's really annoying. You got to watch that. Castles takes bishop e5. Ugh. It happened in a game. Actually, you do have knight d4 at the end of that, and then actually that's fine. Okay. Well, at this point I have to play d5. We've had games like that with Chef Master. What about knight g4? You can just, yeah, defend with rook e2. That's nothing. So this is a standard position. Standard-ish. When I think, it hurts. No. Oh, Arsenal fan, yeah. He's still hurting from the ban. Well, that didn't last long, but we're not going to go there, okay? We're not going to go there. Knight takes pawn. A6 here is like Mamedyarov, right? Now f3. Now it's an English attack, but my bishop's on d7, which is sort of atypical. I'm feeling Najdorfy, right? We're feeling very Najdorfy here. But you know, it's also kind of similar to a rouser. I mean, when you think about this, white sitting there like gonna play g4. If I take, it's lame. I can play h5. Why would I not play h5, right? I think you have to ask yourself that question. Why would I not play h5? Bishop c4 check only helps my opponent. Oh, is he dropping a piece here, man? This is crazy. Check, takes, queen takes. Oh my god, black drops a piece. Bishop takes f6, queen takes f6, queen d5 check, king h8, queen takes c5. Does he drop a piece though? Queen takes b2, queen c3, queen c1 check, king e2. All right, I mean, I'm gonna call you on this. I'll call you when I get there. Shit. Another cheesy noob. The real cheesy noob. Igazi cheesy noob. Hungarian Igazi. 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 The real cheesy noob. Noob. Noobski. Alright. Kai. So that's an approach. Okay. Shit, I hate. Why is it the 21st century and we're still using mice that have fucking cords? Unbelievable. I did a lot of cordless mice, but they're such a nuisance too. There's no good solution. I can't believe it, man. The mouse cord keeps getting caught in my keyboard. I'm sorry, but that's like retarded. That's retarded. They sell these things, a vertical mouse. There's all kinds of weird kind of mice you can buy. Mice. It's so weird to say that. Mices. For the ergonomically challenged. Mies. Edwin Mies. The ergonomically inclined. So here I was thinking we go e5. Because you can. The ergonomically inclined. I think I had that game with the players like Chef Master. What point do I have to protect this pawn or capture this pawn on b3? Protect it, yeah. Well, capturing it is another way of protecting it. Whatever. Now you're threatening me? No, you're still not threatening me. Very modest setup for white. Knight, 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 goose, duck, queen d6 just gets hit by bishop b5 anyway. Goose, goose, duck, mice. A6 is kind of like lame way of avoiding that, but it solves the problem, right? Time eater. Now, uh-oh. Opponent voted most likely to be a new Arsenal Smurf account. Let's see. Nope, it's Praying Mantis. Okay. What would Mamjarov do? Queen e8 is positionally violating. Is it Queen e8 is a violation of fundamental principles? I think that you can play just like b6 here. Well, I think you can do whatever you want, but what happens after f4? The real question is what happens after f4. So maybe we should consider rook e8. I mean, like b5, f4, bishop b7. This has to be a very strong player. I mean, beginners don't play the g3 Pirts with white. This is like Karpovian. I learned it in the 80s from watching Karpov games, watching at his house. We're watching Karpov games. Went to Karpov's house? No. All right, whatever. I'm going to play rook e8. So bishop e8. Oh, no. There's a subtle move, right? Never saw that coming. Holy shit. Again, I would vote for Cheesy New if I had to say who my opponent was. You know, this is weirdly familiar. I feel like someone else played in a similar way against me. Maybe black starting f4 here. Jeez. How about c5? Let's screw it. Um, well, fans, chess fans, this is a proper Tory attack. Why so many closed games today? g5, bishop g3, knight h5 is playable. Not really. I don't really like it. Not with white not having played c4, you know? You know what I mean? Park, hustler, park. Okay, what's up? Who is this e4 player? King b1. Bishop e7. Or, uh-huh. Well, I mean, b5 is obviously an option. The nice thing about b5 is that it prevents f4. Could he sack a piece? Well, you could, right? If b5, white may sack for like 3 pawns. So I'm not going to give him that. Just Chef Master attack. Chef Master? Is this you? Bauhaus? No relation to Chef Master. A completely different player. I'm certain. But I'm also almost 100% certain the exact same position was reached against Chef Master. And I have had the same exact position like with colors reversed. Almost 100% sure. F5 is possible. It's also risky. So, I don't know. The Dragon. Carlston Magnuson. Carl Magnuson. I beat Carl Magnuson. But I'm 0-1 against Magnus Carlsen. So collectively, I'm equal against the Magnuson Carl Magnuson collective. Carl Magnuson claimed to come to my stream one time. That was weird. Never again. About 6 years ago. He was a national master from the States. Diminutive in stature for a person with a Viking name. Okay, A4. Ooh, you're like a computer. What's A4 about? You're like stopping B5? I didn't intend on playing B5. You're also threatening A5? Maybe that's an issue for me. This is a super pro playing white, obviously. It has to be a super pro. I can't prevent A5. So I need to play something else. This is a clear pro. Ayubi from Algeria. Damn. A4 is probably good. You prepare A5. It's like hard to stop A5. It's not about preventing B5. This move, you know. So if I play B6, you can play A5 anyway. But that's interesting. Maybe you trade toward the center in that way, you know. Queen D6, bishop somewhere. I mean, I suppose. Queen D6, bishop somewhere. Queen D6, bishop A2. What do I do? You're threatening knight C4. Adobe. I don't know. Queen D6 seems like a bad square. The more you think about it, the less you like it. Now we have a real Benko. You're threatening me again. H6. Yeah. Yeah, now here, black is turning F4. Did I get checkmated by someone who played like this? But I'm not buying that. Okay. Okay. Guys, please donate and subscribe to the stream. So I can buy an ergonomic mouse for Panda. Please. Pretty please. And sugar on top. Wow. E5. Maybe not. We had this with someone else. I'm going to need to play A5 at some point. Knight E7. 97 threatening knight G4. Interesting. Knight B8. Knight B8 is really kind of weird. Okay. So black now learned my lesson about B3. It's kind of overrated. But if you don't, what do you do here for white? Like, closing the center is bad. Taking is bad. B3 is bad. I guess we play queen E2 and wait. Please wait. This is a black side of the Praying Mantis Pro, using no time, though the opening is very well known. Okay, knight F1. Here, bishop E2. Rather routine move. If B5, you can still sack a piece. I don't know how good it is, but maybe it's time for black to get creative. I would think rook B8. Wow, there it is. So this guy, very, very scary opponent for his rating. Okay, very scary. I don't know if this is the right adjective, but positional and kind of scary. H6, I guess. Do I really need to put that move in there? I was going to play bishop E6. Maybe I ought to wait. Wait a minute. But rook d8 allows the terrible knight g5 threat, so my only other waiting move is h6, weakening my king side. Chessy noob. Jesse. A true Benko. Take that with the bishop g6. Oh, last time we had a game in this. Remember that? Bishop c4, bishop e7, d3. And I fished out. Fishing. Who was that against again? Wow. Pro move. Pro move unlocked. Exactly as expected. So, knight h5. I could sack a piece, knight takes e5 for 2 pawns. 2 pawns and a bishop. Knight e5, pawn d5, knight takes d5. Followed by knight takes e3. 2 pawns and a bishop for 2 knights. Interesting, but not good, probably. It goes without saying. Yes. So, knight h5. What happens if I play c6? You take? No. c6, c4. It doesn't do anything for me. Chirping birds because the weather, the rain stopped and the birds are chirping upstairs. Chirpy birds, happy chirpy birds. All right, keep chirping. So helps me to talk, helps me to think. Talking helps me to think. Stream of consciousness. Yeah, this is such bullshit for white. Doesn't look right. Okay, c6, c4 is interesting. c6, c4. All those piece sacrifices are nothing. Weird. It's a funny move here for black. No, that's not good. I mean, technically I could play g5. There was a very weird example of this in a recent game I played. g5. But g5, g4, knight g6. g5, g4, knight g6. All right, let's do it. It's something different, you know, for something different and unexpected. Let's play like an animal. Rook b1, b4. b4 pawn sack. Wow. I have b4. Looks pretty good. All right, what's up, guys? Don't forget, donate and support the stream. Come on, let's get a gift sub. Do I have to beg? Please. Push-ups. Shocky, welcome back. Shocky, at least you should be a subscriber. Come on. Charles King. You guys should subscribe. Nobody wants to support my stream anymore. It hurts my feelings. You guys don't love me anymore. All right. Um, well, this is exciting, right? This is exciting. This is a classic Italian game, right? Knight takes e5, knight h5. White could play d4 though. I have a bad feeling that's going to happen. Yep. d4 is on the horizon. I feel like we're playing another Smurf account there. This is presumably cheesy noob. b6 here may not be so bad. Whoa, I have the sound is a little bit loud here. It's just really weird. All right. Jidakaro Khan added another 100 bits, even without, well, King Charles, Saji God mode. You need more Siri, oh, more emotes, yeah. I need more emotes. I need more coffee. Last night I was at poker. It was like 3 o'clock in the morning, and I looked really tired. And this friend of mine, Lazzi, Uncle Lazzi, I just had a coffee, and he's like, he didn't realize. He's like, would you like another coffee? I'm just drinking like coffee after coffee. Espresso coffee, American style coffee. There's an episode of Seinfeld where Kramer gets a subscription to like unlimited coffee or something. I'm not really a Seinfeld fan, but I like Seinfeld. It was okay. I wasn't the kind of person who like watched it all the time. I just remember the episode where Kramer gets unlimited coffee and he like, this coffee is good. Oh, aloha. Aloha, friends. Queen e8 is anti-positional. Take it personally. Don't take it personally. Aloha. Aloha. Sloha. Saloha. So what do? B6? I don't know. Aloha. All right, so here we are. I think I've messed this up many times. There is pawn takes pawn. Pawn takes pawn, knight takes. Pawn takes pawn, right? Aren't I supposed to play like knight d4? No. I think I've played pawn takes pawn before. Last time I messed this up. Loha. Halo. That's weird. I just realized that halo is the reverse of aloha, sort of, but not really. Well, it's close, but it's not. Yeah, I'm lying. No, I don't want you to trade your bad bishop off. That's not happening. The one time I played bishop f4 in a Simul Dutch, I got like destroyed by this German guy years ago, 1997. Normally you'd think it was a good move. I mean, maybe 93 here, huh? Focus on the center. Now, people with the black pieces playing like perfect Benko. It's Redusa. I just, again, Redusa with maybe switching openings because he was playing in Grunfeld, but, Grunfeld players don't open with knight f3, d5. Don't see that making sense. So he's apparently switched his repertoire. Grunfeld. So if this is a Grunfeld, I mean, if this is a Benko, right, and I'm black with an extra move, what's my plan here? Little bit confused. What is my plan? E3? That would not be available to black necessarily. I don't know, man. It doesn't seem right. Knight BD2. Okay. Okay, what am I doing? Like knight D2? What does that do? Knight D2, castles, and then what? I don't understand what I'm doing here. Knight D2, castles, and what do I do? Like knight G5 or something? Doesn't make tons of sense. Knight D2, castles. Now what? Like queen C2 or something? Losing a tempo? Okay, so bishop C4, this looks kind of familiar, but does it make sense to just give black a big fat tempo with B5? I kind of doubt it. Yeah, we can't afford to destroy our pawn structure. I mean, theoretically, I could take with the pawn. I mean, it's good to be open-minded. You know, if I take with the pawn here, I have like really solid control of the center. White can attack my e5 pawn with knight c4, but I take control of a lot of squares. It's not out of the question to play pawn takes pawn. Maybe c3 with the idea of queen b3. This is a very high risk strategy with no, you know, not a lot of time probably. This is Cheesy Noob, I assume. No. Okay, this is not Cheesy Noob. Cheesy Noob and friends. Good Tand. Having played the Tory attack before. Benko Grunfeld is a great repertoire combo. Well, they're just completely unrelated, but they are open, mostly open games. It's hard to play both at the same time. He might have to get a real job. What is that about? Wow, Shaki. Seriously? Damn. I have a real job. I play poker at the poker club. I have 2 real jobs. Just so bitter. So much bitterness from Shaki. Wow. We've seen that before. You're projecting, Shaki. Dude, he's totally projecting. You're like Donald Trump. Don't project on me, man. That's what your mom said. It's like, well, oftentimes when you play the opening in reverse, those extra tempos are sort of like not very useful. And I think this is one of those situations. Yermo talked about that in his big book of chess strategy or whatever the hell it was called, which I don't own. Uncle Yermo's big book of chess strategy. Something like that. I don't remember. So what is black supposed to play here? I violated fundamental opening principles again? Do I do b6? Sorry, the white squares. Just, I got hiccups. White squares look really squishy. Chess riddle. Chess riddle. Chess griddle. I'm hungry again. Sire. Saji's always right. Saji is right every time. Sorry, Mr. Coffee modified it. Saji's right every time. King Charles gifting a tier 1 sub to Chess Riddle, who, by the way, gifted me patron wings. Thanks for that. Nice job, King Charles Cav. Thank you for gifting a gift sub in the stream. That's our first one today. We can't all be like bitter, you know. If I win the Babby jackpot at poker, I'm gonna buy Acerbate on a iPad. You gotta be generous. Don't be bitter. All right. Just think positive. I've had quads like a bunch of times. I didn't get any quads. Yesterday there was no Babby jackpot, but Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays there's Babby jackpot, 40K. I came relatively close to hitting it a couple times. Could happen. I could use 40 grand. Then we could really start making a living here. All right, black setting up d5. The Sunday Supersonic. Oh, you mean like you're talking online poker? Yeah. Yesterday, a friend of mine who's high stakes pro, we were playing on the same table. I rarely play in the high stakes table at the poker club, but I was bored. And he was asking me, he's like a high stakes Omaha player. He was asking me if I still play online. But I don't much, you know. I was thinking about it a little bit, but tournaments take a lot of time, you know, and they have so much variance. I'm converting myself to playing cash. So anyways, d5 is the issue here. It's an issue. He gets in d5. What do I do about it? How do I stop it? You're making me regret playing knight e3. I don't know. Bishop e3. Black just plays d5 anyway. Takes. Takes, takes, takes. I win a pawn. So I can play bishop b3. Yeah, last time I blundered with knight g5 in the same position. Michael Adams blundered that. And a lot of players have blundered that. You're the stars, go chess player, Will. No, I quit playing on stars 10 years ago. That's when I started playing streaming. I mean, that's when I started playing chess on Lichess. When I quit playing chess on PokerStars. I have an account on GG Poker now. Stars I haven't played on in 10 years. They still owe me money for some kind of sports bet or something. Some prop bet, I think. I get emails that say they're deducting money from my account for inactivity and shit. I'm like, wow, I still have some money in there. I get the occasional email that says, if you don't log in, we're going to deduct like $3 from your account. What are we going to do here? 95 or something? Do I have to play 95? Pawn takes. What happened? D5. Oh. Well, that's a different story. Yeah, I've never felt comfortable playing the black side of the Fianchetto Piert. But on the other hand, d5 doesn't seem right either. What would Darov do? Darov. Mama Darov. b5, b5, a4, b5, a3. I think b5, f4 is scary too. b5, f4 probably don't fly. c6 is out. I don't know. Rook b8 feels slow. All right, so we're a tempo up with no effective use of that tempo here. It's like me versus Wikovich with colors reversed. I know how this goes. So there, there, there. Durr. I feel like South Park. Okay. Durr. There, there. I want to play Queen C2, but maybe it's a mistake. Maybe I should consider another option here. Knight E1. Well, we've always got knight E1. Knight E1, bishop G4, queen D1. That's fun. That doesn't seem right. Queen C2. Kind of standard. This is annoying. Oh, hype train. We're really hitting the hype train. We got a minute left if anyone wants to donate. You're doing this? You're doing this London thing? That's what Roman GGS really used to always play against the London. I mean, I'm sorry. This is the way that John Watson recommended. I mean, this is the best way for one to play the London against the King's Indian, is what I'm saying. These guys who played London type of setups, they would always convert to this. No, it's smart. You play c5, you convert to a kind of bishop f4 against the King's Indian. e5 is like never good for white in these types of structures. And if I play c3, I weaken the chain. So it seems like a problem. King h1. Rook e1. Knight e1. Ugh. I had this game with this Hungarian women's master, WWIM, who I did like b3, bishop b2, and got a horrible position. Really lucky I was lost, and I managed to draw years ago. b3 sucks. It just like weakens my position. Pawn takes pawn. Also sucks. So what like doesn't suck for white? I mean, e5, c3, 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 c4. Just immediately like expunging me. Expunged. You've been expunged. What do I play here against this? 95. Maybe it's not so stupid. This is like, bro. This is a 1400, right? Capablanca played like black. Similarly to me here. That's my model. I think white's playing better than Capablanca's opponent. Let's see. Pawn takes pawn. Super boring. But I mean, at some point I'm going to have to. I think there's a mosquito in here. Fuck. Fuck. Bro, it's huge. fuck, it's gigantic. No, it's a fly. Okay. Yeah, we're really lucky with the mosquitoes. Because it hasn't rained much. There's this third biggest lake in Hungary that's like at the lowest it's been in like 50 years. Um, Lake Valence. Toe. The good part is there's no mosquitoes. The bad part is like the environment's like collapsing. Do mosquitoes press the F key? What's your question? Man, this fly is really annoying, dude. He's on me. What do you want, bro? You want to die? You want to die? You're friendly. A friendly fly. He likes me. Get out of here. God damn it. He's thirsty. He's obviously thirsty. There's water outside. It just rained, bro. What are you doing in my room? E4 anyway. Wow. Oh, shit. E4, knight takes, knight takes. There's a problem. E4, knight takes E4. Knight takes E4. Bishop takes E4. Bishop takes E7. Bishop takes F3. Fuck. I lose a pawn. I can't play E4. There's nothing special that white can do. Trading the light square bishops? Nothing. Knight E5? Nothing. What am I doing? I've got nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Though you're freeing yourself with knight E4 here. E4, knight E4, knight E4, E4, knight E4, knight E4, bishop E4, queen E4, bishop takes G5. I got no tactics. You know, maybe there's some sort of interesting move here for white. Why do I feel like I'm talking like Nicolas Cage? Has anyone watched the new Nicolas Cage Spider-Man series? You know, it's not that bad. I'm really desperate for something. I'm very desperate for something, some sort of series to watch or something, and it's like I've never really liked Nicolas Cage. As bad as it is, it's not that bad. Mosquitoes do have what? They do have sex? Where is this coming from? What kind of pervert are you? Mosquito sex. Insecticide. Alright. So 95. This looks very pre-planned. F3, 95, FE5, FU. F3 is ugly. Why do I have to do that? Just to take away those squares? Okay. B5 anyway. Now you're really asking for it. No, you already played B5. What did you do? You play B5 now. Oh, okay. So what are you threatening me? H4, like bishop E6 or something? I mean, is B4 a threat? Is B4 really a threat? If I just play knight D5, what happens? I have very little. So I should attack, right? Damn, and this guy is a pro. Till he's not. Alright, so there's a situation here. Knight takes E4. Knight takes E4. It's more than... it's not much. Am I better? Rook D8, move the queen, or defend the pawn. I can always play knight D4 at some point, but I don't see how that's good for me. If I destroy his central pawn, he just gets mine. We're just swapping out central pawns. I don't think that's good for me. But on the other hand, I don't know what to do. I need knight. Yeah, you gotta watch this too. This is a tough one. I am concerned, deeply concerned about this. Rook d8. Okay, so I played the radical g5, and now my opponent countered with knight h2. This is not a run-of-the-mill position. Who is this? Oh my god, it's Cheesy Noob. Okay, no wonder. I'm like, this is not a run-of-the-mill position. Of course it's not. It's our nemesis. The evil Cheesy Noob. Who plays like this with white? Now I'm like paranoid about mosquitoes. I've got to like close my mosquito netting. Just a little rain. Just a matter of time. It rained like a micro amount. We had a thunderstorm in the afternoon. I don't think mosquitoes are gonna start up now. C6, C4. Knight H2. Yeah, bro. You've never played like this before. This is weird. Okay, A5. Wow. Positional genius. Knight G6. What the hell is going on here? Such a weird position. I should really play for F5. B4 takes. This guy's down to 3 minutes. It's Stefano 8. Yeah, this is book, right? Boring. Super boring. He's a Smashnikov. Smashnikov. He's a Smashnikov player. God, this is dry. A lot of dry games today. Every game is freaking closed, man. Why is it me? Why do all of our games get so closed? I'm not intentionally playing closed positions. Wow, knight d5. It's Capablanca. Oh my god. Holy Capablanca. Jeez. That hurts. I mean, what choice do I have? Knight takes d5, bishop takes g5. Knight takes d5 is nothing. Another one of these? I thought this was Cheesy Noob. That's good hand. Okay, we knew that already. He's probably taking lessons with Cheesy Noob or something. Grumpy man. Guys, don't forget to donate, subscribe. All right. So, Sledgy, return on investment from the stream dropping quickly. But it's all right. It's all right. What are we doing? What do you do? Oh, I would tell you, but I have to kill you. So, yeah, this is... No place for my queen. That fly is, like, buzzing me. Jeez, dude. It's so annoying. One freaking fly. Just won't go away. Alright, what do I do here, man? People who play this with white usually don't play e3. They generally play e4. He's asking me to move my knight and play for f5. I guess ye ask and ye shall receive, huh? He has no real forward plan. I think that's it, man. I just have to play it. Wow. So how does this work? Is this Shaki? It's not Shaki, is it? It's Happy Pawn, right? Okay. So yeah, you're in trouble after Bishop A3, I would think. Now knight D7. Okay. Yes. That's all nice and fine and good. Right. So E3, you got me. I have knight B3 with the idea of E3, of course. Knight B3. Knight B3. If I play knight B3, there could be a complication. He's like a pro. Opening pro. Rook B1? Possible. Rook B1 is a move. E3 right away. I don't really have a better suggestion than Rook B1. I guess. Alright. Very Kamsky-like. If I didn't know better, I think I was playing Nefyadov or something. Nefyadov Smurf account. It's Opsal playing E4. Wow. Okay. Now, we're finally ready. Ready, Freddy. For B5? Because 95 F4 could get kind of weird. I mean, theoretically, I could castle. Topalov might do that. I'm clearly not Topalov. H4. Although I don't really know what the point of that is either. We don't have a lot of options here. I could trade knights and play B5. It's not absurd. Do you take with the queen? Maybe you take with the queen in the instance. Or just play B5 myself, which is basically the same thing, because he can trade on C6. No big difference there. Trade on D4. Play B5, or play B5 myself. B5 myself, knight takes B5, or bishop takes B5, pawn B5, knight takes B5. That's hard to believe, but maybe. Maybe we play it safe here. I don't love it. Knight E5, bishop takes. And you have stuff like E5, queen C7, asking for sacks. I'm gonna play B5. All right, you went bishop C2 now. That's a surprising move. Wow. Okay. Well, fine. Play that. See what I care. And wow, this guy is really solid. Knight there. Uh-huh. Wow. Interesting stuff. So knight D7, knight E3, knight E7. Knight D7, knight E3, knight E7. Knight D7 is ridiculous in this position, honestly. Feels a little ridiculous to do that. Why is white so good? He's like 1400, right? 1600. No, he's 1600 based on 80 games. 1800. Exact exchange. Queen takes c4. Yeah. Great move. What the hell's my plan here? Don't have a plan. I don't have a plan. First to admit it. That's not good. Yeah, I mean, we've seen the exact same scheme from this guy in a different position. Redusa, really? You spent all that time? Oh, it's not you playing this. Okay. I thought it was Redusa. So it's not you playing this. Now it all makes sense. Check. Sorry. I guess we check. Dude, who is this super solid Queen's Gambit? Tony the man. This fly has got to die or leave. It has two choices. Get out of here. Oh. I have like very little advantage. This sucks, man. I can't believe it. He's Capablanca. Basically. More or less. Alright, whatever. I don't know what to do. I'm going to take. I don't know what to do. Bishop pair. This is like, I looked at it with the computer. Wait, that's an infinitesimal advantage. Like a tenth of a pawn, maybe. If I'm lucky. Here. Anyway, we passed the hour mark. I know who everybody is. Sorry, sire. Bishop g5, h6. What's my plan? Yeah, this feels like e4, e5 now. I guess castling is always an option. Oops. Almost with my queen. Did I just like allow bishop g4 in a good position? Alright. There. Right. Nice. Bishop d6. That sucks. I guess I go here. That's Capo's plan. So, I have a pawn. Knight takes d5. Black loses a clear pawn. Check. Can we go back for a second? This is I Love Chess. Oh, I misunderstood. I thought I Love Chess was Guthand. Standard. Now you played Bishop F1. Wow. But now, things are a little different. I mean, I could theoretically play knight e5. Knight e5, f4, b4. Knight e5, f4, b4. That's scary, huh? There's no need to do knight e5. I mean, I'm afraid of ghosts here or what? Where to go, though? Just play b4. No, b4, take, knight e2. It's like a rouser. Knight e5, f4, knight g4, bishop g1. Or even e5 is a little dangerous, but actually, knight e5, f4, b4. Knight e5, f4, b4, pawn takes pawn, queen takes. Jesus. Knight e5, f4, b4, pawn takes knight. I said pawn takes pawn. Pawn takes knight, queen takes, knight takes e4. It doesn't look clear. Doesn't seem like I need to do that. Another interesting move is knight a5, oddly enough. Knight a5. Close to knight e5, but different. Kind of like it. King f8. Just sidestepping. Tactics on the open file. Knight e5, knight b3. Knight e5, b4. Pawn takes pawn. I could just recapture. My god, this stupid fly. So annoying. Knight a5, like a3 or something. Similar. Dude, get out of here, man. I think he's like trapped in the room. Maybe if I open the door, he'll go outside. I'm driving me crazy. Normally I'm trying to keep the flies out. Now I want them to go out, so go out. Go out, dude. Go out and be free. You like the animation. What? Sorry, guys, I'm not following the chat. Guys, somebody please donate to our sort of fall / post-summer World Senior Tour to Serbia for the World Senior Individual Championship. Queen d2 has been played. I don't know what the point of that is. Just to connect the rooks, okay? Rook b8, bishop b7. It's a Roy Lopez. Knight b6. I feel like I'm playing someone on sound here. My old buddy, someone on sound. Rook b8, bishop b7, knight b6. What do we do? b4. Knight b6, b3. Knight b6, b3, b4. Yes, the move is knight. Knight b6. b3, b4. Move the knight. Where do you go? And then what do I do? Knight d1. Apparently it's okay for white. Meanwhile, yeah, very solid. All right, knight d7. I think this is all in the course. Oof, everybody's so solid. Brutal. All right, now we got what appears to be normal. Move knight c5, knight b3, e4 takes. Knight b3. Yeah. Okay. And then wow, I didn't know if this pin was a thing. I mean that looked kind of scary actually. Damn. I didn't like that. Maybe not a big deal though. I guess I could just play h3. Were you guys talking about that? Was anyone discussing that possibility? Um, yeah, this is so grossly solid for black. Weird, it's a very fast player too, who's down to 4 minutes. Stefano down to 4 minutes. Unbelievable. Someone's actually down to 4 minutes here. It's, it's impossible. How could that be? Maybe I should just play c3. I mean, the very stereotypical move. White has no advantage. Let's just admit it. He just knows this variation. a4. Oof. This is hopeless. Just hopeless for white. What good is my dark square bishop here? Doesn't do anything. Bishop g5, h6. Maybe. Bishop g5, h6, bishop h4, g5. You really want to do that? Because I don't think so. Bishop g5, h6, maybe bishop d2. If I had to play a move, then he'll still do g5. I'm giving him an attack on the king side, even. I have to be prepared. Knight h4. Thinking outside the box a little. Knight d2. Maybe knight d2. No threats. h3, knight h2. Is that what you're going to tell me? Is that what Gina Rook's talking about? Somebody's talking about h3 in a game recently. Was it this position? That gruesome h3? White just has nothing here. This is zeros. I have to be careful not to be worse, I think. God, I don't know what to do. It's disgusting h3. All right. Quad centrum. Quadrupedics. Damn, bro. That's a lot of center. Yeah, we have to play f4 with quadruplus. Quadruplus. Yes, d4. Quadroponics. Now what? All right, now it's a different story. If e5, your knight has to go to e8. Not as good a square as the standard. b3 also has to be considered. e5, knight e8. Nothing special. f4, very standard, but weakening. King h1 is a good prophylactic move for white. This is like perfect play by both sides until this point. I mean, for this line, you know. Yes. Your last move was rubbish. Rubbish. e5. e5. e5, 98, f4. e5, 98, f4, c4, pawn takes pawn. e5, 98, f4, f6, knight f3. I don't know what else to do. Any relationship between Cheesy Noob and computers is purely coincidental. I'm not gonna let his play like get to me because he has the weirdest style I've ever seen, and it gets in my head, and I think he's an engine all the time. But then you look at the game and you figure like, oh, that wasn't an engine. It just plays really weird. Look what he's doing. He's got no pieces over the third rank and still like, I don't have a fucking clue what to do here. It's just bizarre. I guess maybe A5. B6. I just want to die. I don't want to play this anymore. Just put me out of my misery. You make people not want to play chess anymore, Cheesy Noob. Do you realize that? Your style is so awful. I mean, nothing personal, but it is. It makes people not want to play chess anymore to play against you. They just never want to play chess again in their natural lives. So, all right. Now, G4, B4, knight E2. I mean, that's looking pretty standard. G4, B4. Oh, this is transposed to some main line. G4, G4, B4, knight E2. G4, queen A5, A3, right? The flag will not go out of the room either. What's this? Knight, knight, knight. You could switch color complex here. Knight F4. Knight F4, G5. Knight H5, bishop G4. That's good fun. So I guess not. Let's go back. And now for the dark squares. So this player has used no time. Raghav. 17 minutes. Wow. How's my rook doing? Queen B6, I thought. Okay, I don't know. It's kind of a weird looking move. Now F4, because I don't have a better idea. Draw-ish position. A3. This is someone on Sound's new account, obviously. Oh, rook C8. There. That's all you got? That's all you got? Knight A5? Wow. Yeah, this is fine. Both sides are fine. I guess B3 or bishop B3. Maybe my bishop gets trapped. B3, A6, A4, bishop D7. Jeez. Rook E1. I'm not getting in F4 yet. Queen C7. Okay. So you have C4 type of ideas, like knight H2. If knight D5, bishop D5, pawn D5. Knight D5, bishop D5, bishop D5, knight D5, pawn D5, knight somewhere. Knight B8. Cheesy. Took me a year to recover from playing that guy. Yeah. I just can't stand playing against him. Years ago when he first played in my stream, I was 100% sure he was a computer. It's the most unnatural, weird style I've ever seen. I mean, he could be using a computer, but he's using it in such a weird way, like, I don't know. It's impossible to know. Probably not after all these years, but it still drives me crazy to play against him. Okay, knight G5, knight G5, knight G5. Knight G5 is kind of lame. Knight G5 is lame, but solid. Knight G5, bishop takes B3, queen B3. Rook d8. Who is this? This is really solid for black. Yeah, we've seen this 6 times. So praying mantis is like 1400. Yeah. We talk about that every week. It's just this stupid provisional rating he has for his classical. Anyway, whatever. I got nothing there. Queen c2 surprising move. I thought white would probably swap queens there. No problemo. Check. You didn't say check. Trady pants. Mr. Trady pants. It's fine. Oh, okay. Now I did this with white in a Simul once, and it didn't go that well. I still remember the game. This guy, Jared Becker, I was playing a Simul at the Boylston Chess Club, a physical Simul in like 1996, and I was playing reverse colors, and I did what you did. But it didn't work out. The problem is the bishop is blocked behind the knight, so it's awkward. It's playable. I mean, this position exists, but I didn't get much against Jared, and the question is, like, does he have anything better than that? Knight a4 doesn't work because of knight takes d4. This tactic here, knight takes d4, knight takes d4, knight takes d4, and queen takes a4. I looked at this with reverse colors. But now white has this e3 break. Or what, right? Yeah. Or, that's a good one. The e3 break, or any suggestions from the peanut gallery? Yeah, that's a problem, right? There is no other suggestion. Bishop d2 hangs a pawn. Yeah, we have to. Okay. Here I just played e4 out of desperation. Isn't my opponent like 1400? No, he's 1800. Okay, 1800. Yeah, I'm 3-0 against him, but he's 1800. He's not bad. We got 0. Yeah, I don't know. I got nothing. So this is one of those like positions where white has sometimes queen g5 in the dragon. Move 11. What's up? Pierce Brosnan. That's a good one. I like that. That's pretty good, man. I haven't heard that one before. Oh, I have a bad feeling about this. What the fuck? Dude. Well, unclear what this really means. All right, a3. Yeah. The wall. So Guthand, not a, yeah, not really feeling like he's a pro here in these. Let's say knight b6. Pierce Brosnan. Pierce Brosnan, nice. My rook on a7 is like, I wanted to go there. Okay, now, yes, the ever Interesting recapture in the Banco Benoni type structure. Big decision. So if you take with the bishop, that's all fine until, f5, f4 comes along. So this is really kind of critical. f5 looks problematic. I think I have to take with the pawn so that I can meet f5 with d4. And this still doesn't work. What the fuck? Okay, maybe I'm overreacting. Well, anyway, my a3 pawn's hanging if I take with the bishop anyway, so I'm not sure that's an option in any case. Are you threatening me? Well, okay. Pawn takes pawn, there. Yeah. Connect 5? Can I get connect 5? Can I get connect 6? Pawn connections. New York Times connections. Are you threatening me? You're threatening me? B4, G5? I mean, I'm cool if you're cool. I mean, the obvious plan is b4, b5, right? If I play b4, he plays a6. I play a4, blah, blah, blah. Okay. But maybe I should just, solidify first. And I was going to take with the queen. This is a huge square right there. Look at that. Look at that square. Not exciting. These are not exciting positions, are they? Opposite colored bishops, by the way. By the by. Uh-oh, bishop a4. That's a horrifying thought. Opposite colored bishops leads to fighting chess. But if I play a4, black can fix my pawn there. So maybe I am better off just allowing bishop a4. Bishop a4, fine. Rook b2. But I think the king side is where the action is here, not the queen side. Can I do anything in time? It's a subtle position. Opposite color bishops. Pawn dynamics, pawn breaks. Positional maneuvers like this winnower thing with bishop a4. Rook b1, bishop a4. It's hard to shake that, I can put my rook on b2. Eventually he breaks. I could play c3 maybe and prevent it. That's a thought, I mean, it's not bad necessarily. It would weaken my light squares. c3, what? b5, no big deal. c3, a6 maybe. c3, a6 bothers me a little. So what do I do? Induce him to weaken himself? Words that someone in sound recently spoke. Induce him to play h6. Wow. Bishop g5, h6, bishop d2. I learned it from some Mu11 guy. But actually, black could even play bishop g5, h6, bishop d2, knight h5. Knight h5 is a sort of threat. Knight e1, triple exclam. All right. I'm going with knight e1. f5 on the board. Super califragilistic move there. Major change in the position. Takes. I'm going to take. And yes. Yes. Wow. So A5 is, it's all fine and good till someone loses an eye, right? D4, it prevents D4. I didn't have D4 anyway, you know. But I have Emery Tate maneuver. Speaking of triple exclam, I have knight A1, which Tate proclaimed against me was a triple exclam. Later, someone used that as the title of a book about him. But that's fine. I don't necessarily even need knight A1. I mean, I have knight D2, which is a more conventional square for my knight. But maybe more importantly, we sack a piece with knight takes E5 here. Knight E5, knight E5, D4. I don't know. I'm trying to keep my imagination alive. Bishop B2, another possibility. Like we leaving E3 extremely weak. Great idea. Man, this position is weird. No, I think my knight can pop back to D2. But what do I do? You know, forward plan. What is my forward plan? Not sure. Bishop B2, seriously. Attacking E5. If I could induce F6. Induce is the word of the day. Deduce. Bishop B2, A4, knight D2. Queen B6, not a move. I guess it's a move. Maybe Bishop B2 is not so stupid. All right. Capitrosian. Capitrosian says, be afraid. I mean, I guess Capitrosian has Bishop B5, right? This is very standard for me. These type of... I guess he has knight C4, huh? These type of what? What? I used to like to do like Bishop D7, Bishop C6 in the structure. Man, his king side is so weird with that bishop on H4, my god. A5, BFD. Not sure what I should play. Anyway, we're getting low on time. Yeah, we're just going home. This is a very deep move. Knight F3. F4 is called. Now the insane B4 is possible. That was the plan. I mean, actually, you know, it just dawned on me. I guess you could try to sack a piece there, but B4 knight takes E4. I mean, B4 knight D5 knight takes E4. Now I'm really going crazy. All right, B4. I'm not encouraged to do the other thing. Knight G4 now. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. I'm really happy for you. Now the whole board is locked. Knight takes. The whole board is just disgustingly locked. Lockheed Martin. Oh. Ambulance on the way. Take with a rook. Well, this is a Sicilian, isn't it? Crazily enough. Wow. I mean, knight b6 is possible. White has to play b3. And then I play c6. And anyway, he has to take, but that would force him to weaken his queen side. A weird continuation. My knight ends up pretty awkward on b6 though after b3. Guess I could put it back on c8 where it defends d6. Feels like there ought to be something here for black though. Yeah. White is good. Plays like me. That's arrogant, Sledgy. Pre-moving, pawn takes pawn. Why wouldn't you at least think about which way to take there? Wow. Oh, dude, it's copying me. Come on now. You copied me with 98? That's just sick. I have more central pawns than you. So f4. f4, f5. Unbelievable. Yeah, but c3 is interesting. c3, c3po. f4, f5. Pawn takes pawn. Crazy idea. Move 11 inspired. Oh my god, move 11. What did you do to me? E11. Move E11. No way. That's insane. It's insane. G4, I'm thinking about playing G4. Sick individual. Consider such a thing. G4. Queen H4. Got a lot of moves there. I mean, Queen F3. I'm not scared. I'm going to regret this. Any relation between my opponent and Cheesy Noob is purely coincidental. C5 would be crazy, huh? My standard recipe. Oh, I have a plan. I have a plan. Wait, wait, wait for it. That's a great plan. Oh my god. Just doesn't work, does it? Wow. Maybe. That'd be crazy to go back to D7. That would be really nuts. Go back to D7. That can't be right. I'm slightly better. I'm gonna play this really boring move now. Wow. Specializing in boring moves. You did that. Super Dragon Pro 5000. Who is this? This is Tiny 1987. Super Dragon Pro 5000. This is in your Discord. What do you think? Oh, yeah. No, that's our property. That's fine. I'm liking this game. It's getting better. Knight h4, knight e4, knight d5. Knight h4, c4. That's fine. Whatever. Okay, I like how I lost $300 yesterday with pocket queens. Fucking hillbilly, a Hungarian hillbilly. Do you know what a Hungarian hillbilly is called? I lost $300 to a Hungarian hillbilly. calling my fucking raise with 7-10 suited. He called a $50 raise pre-flop with just $300 in chips. He called a sixth of his stack off with 10-7 suited, flopped a pair and open-ended, and then hit it on the turn. There's nothing I can do. I mean, I was like, how can the guy have a 7 in his hand? He put in like 18% of his stack like pre-flop with 7-10 suited. The fuck, man. Just had to pay him off. It's a great hand if it's like not 20% of your stack. It's fucking unbelievable. Unbelievable. Ah. Besides just crying about bad beats all the time. Jack 10 is great. No, I would have forgiven him if he had called with Jack 10 suited. I would have been like, all right, you're not that big of an idiot. It's fine. If you want to call with Jack 10 suited, fine, whatever, you know. But this was like, oh my god. And the flop came down 7-8-9, and the problem was, and I don't know that it mattered. Maybe the guy would never have folded anyway, but I think he could have folded on the flop if I went all in. But my friend, who's a high stakes pro, was in the small blind with like $1 million, and I can't like shove all in into this short stack because I don't know what Balish could have. He could have 7-10, or no, he could have anything. He could have anything. Jack 4, I don't know. So he handcuffed me, and then he checks. I have to bet like 2/3 of the pot. The donk calls. Then my friend goes away. If I'd known he's gonna fold, I would have just like pot committed the guy. He calls for like $75 and then hits a jack on the turn. Whatever. Bad beat stories. At least I had 3 outs on the river. So, poker, yeah. That's our poker break for today. Poker's over till Tuesday. Now we're focusing on chess. So this hand like bothered me, but what can I do? There was nothing I could do. I literally played the best I could play. And I lost, And I've been running okay. I haven't had a lot of bad beats. It's okay. And my friend, dude, he like crushed some guy with Jack 4 suited. He took his like life soul. It was horrible. This poor guy, he's like a nice kid. He was tilted, and he like tilted off all of his money with my friend calling him pre-flop Jack 4 suited. It was so sick. But it happens. Accidents happen. You got to be careful, playing poker for money. Okay, knight h4. Do I really want to do that? Maybe I'm being too judgmental here. Maybe knight h4 shouldn't be played. Why do I have to play knight h4? Because it's the obvious move? It's like stupid. Think outside the box, man. Rook d1. d4, a4. Rook d1. Do I have time for rook d1? Yeah, why not? Let's do rook d1. So anyway, that was our poker meltdown. Just happens, man. Shit happens. It's just a pity that my friend had to call in the small blind. I mean, if he hadn't called, I would have just shoved on this guy. And he was so random. He probably would have folded. He probably would have folded his bottom pair, open-ended draw for his last $100 or whatever he had, $200. He would have agonized and folded a 7 and an open-ended straight draw. The fat tire. Oh, flat tire. Oh, it says fat tire. Flat tire. I can't see. H6. Well, I'm liking my position more after H6. That's good. We're happy to see that. Are you threatening me? You're threatening me, aren't you? Okay, that's fine. I'll play F4. Now, we have two options. Option A is to take the knight, and option B is to take the pawn back on E5. It's always nice to have options. The more options, the better, I always say. But I guess if I take the knight, you take with the queen. If I take an E5, which I kind of have to, then you have knight C6 at the end. But actually, yeah, that's nasty. Really don't like that. Wow. I overlooked that, how strong that was. Shit. No, but okay, I have pawn takes, queen takes, knight takes E4. No. No. Pawn takes, queen takes, knight takes E4. Okay. No, that's solid. That's solid. You're gonna sack your queen, maybe? Flat tire. Good name. There was like no way in the world I'm putting this old dude who seemed to be relatively tight on having a 7, calling off 20% of his stack pre-flop. He's got to have at least Jack 10 suited or something. No way he has a 7 in his fucking hand. Unless it's maybe pocket 7s, and even that's a bad call. I'm like, okay, he doesn't have a 7. He has like Ace Jack or some kind of top pair, Ace 10. Whatever. I'm just crying about it. It's fine. No way he has a 7. Should the octopus be holding a knight, though? It's a floptopus. Octo baby. Floctopus. It's a kraken, but yeah, it's more like an octopus. Whatever. Call it what we want to call it. So what am I doing here? Yeah, this guy is awfully good, isn't he? I'm running out of time. I'm playing like a pro. He's like a pro 1800, 1600, whatever. Concerned. I'm concerned that this guy is too good. F6. Rook clear pawn. Clear pawn up. But, okay, black has 2 bishops. It's the Grunfeld. That's normal shit, right? Draw-ish situation has occurred. Yep. Yep. I think I lost the tempo. Okay, rook takes. Dark square madness. A5. Well, why? Why A5? Just get the rook back in the game. Knight C4. Bishop D6 is always an issue. But I got to do something. And then Floctopus. Knight F4. You gotta like Knight F4 at some point. Pawn's on the wrong color. Let's just do it. All right, you played that move. Oh my god. Wow. It's like a Slav type thing. Yeah, this is insane and horrifying at the same time. B4, A5, A4. B4, A5, A4. And then pawn takes A4, knight A4, or pawn takes B4, rook takes B4. I guess it flies, right? If it's a bird, it flies. Electrifying birds. Makes you think of power lines. Move 11, are you still here? Move 11 mentioned that Raving Spurt made a course about the electrifying bird or something like that. Just brought me back to watching the seagulls and the power lines at the Jersey Shore. Actually, it was more often squirrels that would get electrocuted than birds. We like talking about random stuff here. It's fun. So, I like my game. How about you guys? I mean, g5 is always an option. You can't play e4, you'll like lose a piece. I could play c5 here. Take away the d4 square. Congestion. Check. You didn't say check. Alright. And now what? a6. Yes, I can play a4 now. Then you play a5. Or we go with the kingside. Go with the flow. We got this kingside thing going now. 91 worked out. Black reacted passively with h6. Still a4. Cheesy nub. Cheesy snub. Cheesy snob. Knight g6. Doesn't do anything. Wait, I have knight f4. Oh no, knight f4? Oh no. My bad bishop though. Bad knight. It's the only knight in the game. What do I do? It's a draw. A draw is a draw, right? If it's a draw, it's a draw. Yeah, I saw that. But we have this. This is key. Right? Oh my god. This guy seems ridiculously good. Doesn't he? A little too good, right? A little too good for his own good, if you know what I mean. In my humble opinion. b5, maybe. I mean, b6 is pretty passive. Why don't I play b5? Wow. That's scary. That is scary. Who is this, by the way? Shaki? This is T-Pubat. Oh my god. You're 806 in Bullet? You have no other ratings? You made them all question marks? No way. You have no other ratings? You're so weird. Okay. I gotta get out of the pin. TP bot. Out of the pin. Pawn is pawn. Wow. Queen takes b7. Yeah, this is kind of annoying. Jeez. What do I do about this? I think I have an idea. All right, this is what we're going to do. We're going to go back. And yes. And oh my god, that's scary too. But I had a plan. Right. I saw this. Oh, whoa. So you want to go 96 or something? That's fine. Can do that. I think I'm in good shape there. And the pawn? Oh, should I hang on to my other pawn? Be greedy here with knight c5? And that's just like an open line. He's a dead man if he takes that pawn. Now we go e4. What did white play even there? All right. Hello. 95. Queen d6. Interesting idea to sack my b pawn. There's also this. Don't love that. Don't want to weaken my structure. Structure. Okay, yeah, I saw that. I figured that was going to happen. Yes, that's scary. Hmm. Yeah, we need to do something about this. 92 is annoying. Knight f4, queen a7, rook a6. Wow, this is super annoying. Maybe I allow the knight to come to f5? I don't really want to do that. Need a better move. Just don't know where it is. Where's my better move? This is super, super annoying, bro. Who is this guy? Radhav, 1800. Use no time, but his position is passive looking, and he has knight c4, saving everything. Jesus. I saw that. Man, this is just insane. All right, I don't know what to do. Panicking. Fully panicking. This guy is like a grandmaster, by the way. And I'll probably lose if I'm not careful here. Yeah, you stay there. Bishop of 1, I'm very happy to see that. You know what? Take that. Oh my gosh. Wow, queen b3. That's a surprising move. And a4, which is not a surprising move. Now, do we go to c1 or d2? Knight d2 interferes with my rook, but I have the e4 square. It's way less passive than c1. But on the other hand, this might go to e2. What did you do? What did you do? Do. Okay. 95. For T1. A4, outside the box move. No. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Bishop D2, that was the plan. Why don't we just stick to the plan? All right. Wow, oh my god, C4. That doesn't look right. Wow, that's so risky, dude. Holy shit. What about your king? This is unbelievable. Dude, wow. I can't believe this. This is insane. There's no way this is okay for white. Absolutely no way. In 8 million years, this is okay for white, but I don't see my win. Maybe I should castle. It's a scary move. Draw for. I don't know. I doubt what you did there with the queen was right. But this time is getting very low. I'm gonna take the draw because of time. And now I'm officially freaking out. Wait, looks really bad here. Knight d5? Oh my goodness. Knight f5. Multi-knight. b5 is possible. Holy shit. That might be a good move. Wow. Look at this move. Queen b6. I knew that was going to come to haunt me. I have d4. Freaking Capablanca. Who's Capablanca? Oh my god. You did that. Queen d6. That's crazy. Okay. Here, what'd you do? Ah, of course. Of course, of course. Knight b1. Yeah, because an engine would never find that move. Couldn't find an engine-like move to play. She played that instead. Yeah, what's my queen doing out there? Queen's in the wrong place. Wow, maybe. Knight g4. c4, knight g4, takes. Knight e7. I'm getting scared, man. Who is this? This is Tanya. Okay. Wow. How about the C file? Well, it doesn't really matter, I guess, huh? Whoa. That's not a friendly move, friend. That is not a friendly move. Okay, blundered. Wow. Yeah, that's gone. That's fine. Getting kind of materialistic here in my old age. What the hell is going on here? All right. Space. Space race. I am scared. What about my attack? What am I doing? I have AH5. H5, G5, bishop takes F7. Oh my god, dude. I was going to play Queen D5 and trade queens. This has got to be a better try. What is this guy's deal, dude? How am I, like, how am I 3-0 against this player? They seem awfully good. I don't know how I'm 3-0 against him. He's seriously a rock. Okay, E4. How does that work? Now what? Now what? He who hesitates is lost. They say. You hesitated. Well, he could have gone to F5, but instead went there. Fine. Major transition of structure. We invented a new terminology. Transition of structure. Transitional instructor. You don't need this, do you? I feel kind of greedy for taking this pawn. Wow. Rook takes. And then now we have a problem. Queen takes, rook takes, pawn takes, pawn takes. We lose a pawn, but my bishops are very strong. But I don't know if that's enough to justify losing a pawn here. Probably not. We have a check, so it's getting more and more complicated. You have a couple checks. Takes, check, bishop e3, d4, and then bishop f2. I have no idea what's happening here. All right, kingside, ringside, tickets to the kingside. I want to know who this is. Wow. That's insane. You're avoiding the exchange of queens. You're like 1500. Huh. Not at all intimidated by the player who's 1,000 points higher than you. You avoid an exchange of queens. All right. This is bad. Maybe it's one of those things like they do the opposite of what you think they want them to do. We have a very good position here. That knight is Scrooged. All right. There. Now what? Okay, we have to be winning. Right. A3, that's not good. Yeah, this is a computer. He's hanging his g4 pawn. Maybe he's not a computer. Oh my god. I don't think he's ever hung a pawn before. Wow. How long has that been hanging, by the way? Damn, bro. Knight b1. Speaking of Emery Tate. Knight d5, queen takes c5. Right. Now, we get this pawn back. h6 check. Does he have a better suggestion? Maybe. Bishop d5, no. Okay, what? What the? What the? What is going on here? c5? Phew, bro. I don't know. Take the pawn. With pawns comes great risk. Knight improvement. Knight improvement strategy, okay. Queen trade, master. With great pawns comes great strategy. Your bishop's trapped. g4. No. Oh my god. We're going to need to do something there. That is scary. Phew, bro. Queen c2. Didn't see this move, but hopefully it doesn't matter. What the heck? Bishop a4. Pawn takes pawn? Are you kidding me? This is crazy. White has to be lost. Yeah, but I don't think It's that simple. Takes on d5 is going to be annoying. What? I can't take your pawn? Slavic bishops. I can never trap this guy's bishop. It's crazy. The London bishop. This is why the London is great. Is a great opening because of that. I was thinking you might play that. That's fine. No rush. This is pretty unbelievable. Pretty unbelievable stuff, if you ask me. I think I overestimated my position here. A tad. Bishop c8. What? Bishop d8? Bishop d8. What the hell is this? This is crazy. That's an insane move. That is an insane move. Oh my god. This is just ridiculous. What's happening here? So weird, dude. Yeah, obviously. F4. Well, that's pretty disturbing. Uh-huh. Did I lose a piece yet? This is getting weird. Okay, do I finally win a piece? No, never. Never, ever. It's crazy. Totally missed that. Serious? Queen takes e4. You have this. This is so crazy. What a game. A lot of crazy games today. No? Weird. Weird games. Strange. Just weirdness everywhere. Not expected. That was not expected. Oh my god. Totally uncompromising. Blacks completely outplayed me. Phew, bro. And down to 3 minutes. Yeah. Crazy. Oh no. C5, obviously. Why am I so low on time? Okay. Got me. What a pawn structure. Wow. Got everything under control. Okay. Where? No. This is crazy. Oh, I get it. It's all about that. Whatever. Too many people playing for time, you guys. Damn, dude. What is this player's rating? 1700. Very fast. now c5. And you have another tactic to save yourself there. That's a good pawn structure we've got. The diamond. Mm-hmm. This has to be a win. Oh. Right. What a pawn structure. Hmm. Wow. Jesus, dude. What's your rating? 2000. This has been a hell of a fighting game. Hmm. You sacked the exchange? Okay. A lot of bullet players around here. Bullet playing. King in the center. That's fine. You got time. This is crazy. She's at 8 minutes. People are just trying to blitz me. How does this guy have so much time? It's really unbelievable. Yes. It's predictable. Where are you going? The other rook. Wow. Jeez, dude. Of course. A4. You have to win on the queen side. Oh my god. Another trick. Wow. 17 minutes. Uh-huh. C6. That's not good. A3. Oh my god. Rook here. C7 there. Too slow. This is ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Who is this guy? Yeah, he's 1900. 0-6 in 1900, though. That's fine. Another one move tactical threat? Let me guess. You're good with the one move tactical threats, no? Yeah, a couple people in the stream have like improved dramatically, man. I mean, it's like, wow. It's amazing how much stronger they are in the classical time control than in their normal blitz or bullet mode. They're like geniuses now. It's unbelievable. This is insane, right? Yeah, you got me. Mm-hmm. Phew, bro. Bro, I mean, it's getting kind of weird. Everyone plays like some sort of defensive genius against me. Okay, fine. Yeah, that's insane. Don't see how this is working. No, you want my pawn. Not nice. Okay. Draw, draw. Draw, draw. Draw. 12 minutes, dude? Oh my god, another trick. Alright. $18 minutes. Wow. This is incredible. Dude, pre-moving not necessary. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Okay. I can't take that. Wait, I have this. Oh. Finally a mistake. Why is this guy so freaking good? This is crazy, this guy. Really. You have a rook takes? Oh my god. I didn't see it. That's incredible. $13 minutes left. Some sort of one move cheapo. God, I love one move cheapos. This is so weird. $13 minutes. Rook A2 now. How did you get on that pawn? Jesus, dude. Oh. This is so bizarre, this whole game. You have 14 minutes left? It's incredible. Like, you didn't have to use any time during the whole game. How is that possible? Seriously, when you were that close to, like, lost vast part of the game in a very sharp position, how could you not have to use any time? I mean, it's unbelievable. Knight takes, takes, queen takes. This is ridiculous. Oh my god. No time to think for me. Rook takes, bishop takes. There. Okay, whatever. I don't know how to win. It's ridiculous. The guy's gonna draw me again. You're kidding me. With the cheapo. And what happened? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Wow, dude. Another star move using no time. Not that hard to find, though, unfortunately. Next, cheapo. Dude, that's so weird. Finds another miracle. So bizarre. I think I've never lost to this guy in a single game. Oh, this is Praying Mantis. Oh, of course. Of course. I thought it was Stefano. Of course it's Praying Mantis. 1400. Okay, it was way too tactical to be Praying Mantis. I thought it was Stefano. That's weird. That's really weird. Well, knight's stronger than a rook in this position. Crazy, huh? Look at that cheapo. This guy, the cheapo master. Unbelievable. Do you have knight takes h5 there? Watch streak, Rengawi. Oh, now you have this move. Oh, whatever, dude. Whatever, man. He's like, I'm gonna lose now? Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, Cheesy Noob has to be cheating. Come on, man. I could have played h2 and I didn't play it, and you have 7 minutes. Oh my god. You have to be cheating, bro. my god. Just resign. Whatever. It's fucking ridiculous. He has to be cheating in some kind of weird way. No one saves that game, dude, without trolling me. He was lost 8 ways from Sunday and ended up winning. It's like the same thing every time, dude. At what point do I believe it, is real? At what point does it become unbelievable? It's like he's just like trying to get as close to loss as possible and like on purpose, save the game. To just like troll you. I'm just not going to play him anymore. I mean, it's ridiculous. I don't know why I agreed to even take challenges from the guy. It's ridiculous. Every single time. Some kind of freakish game, which is just impossible, He's lost like -6 or something. But with the time, it's just a little too close. He leverages the time. Now made in one. We don't need to do pre-moves. I was really lucky here. Maybe I can save this horrible position. I just will not play Cheesy Noob anymore. We've already said this, and then he comes back, and I play another game with him, and it's another like ridiculously weird game, and like every single time it's just Groundhog Day again, where you're always sort of miraculously lucky, I can't trust his play. I mean, it's just too strange. Miraculously lucky. Check. And this guy, man, he's so good. Check. That's a new player. I don't want you to do that. Do I have B5? No. Oh man, this is a little scary now. I have rook moves, king moves. All right, I don't believe this. Check. I don't want to trade queens. King move. Yeah, but Gina, Rick, you're not leveraging the time, right? The Cheesy Noob is like -10, but every single game he can save the game no matter how bad the position is. Down 2 bishops, any position he can save. When he needs moves, he just miraculously finds them, and he has time to find them. All right, let's push this pawn. This guy is not big on resigning, and I can understand why. I definitely understand why you don't want to resign. Speaking of which, there's a mate. There's a mate. Rook B1. Rook b1, check, king d4. Come on, man. This is no way. Why is Zen mode still on? I don't even know. Why do I have Zen mode enabled? So I'm up the exchange at 2 pawns, and I can't win. Just freaking out. There's gonna be some sort of weird mate. What is my rook on a5 doing? Seriously. Such a weird game. This isn't over yet? I thought I lost already. Are you even kidding me? I really have to put up with this? This is so painful. Yo, h6. Yo, okay. Yo. That's Hungarian for okay. h6, of course. Yeah. Bishop b5. Some sort of ultra subtle trap. Let me guess, I'm lost. Dude, he's won like 4 games in a row against me now. I know I had h2. I mean, but it didn't win by force. I didn't think I even needed to play it, you know, and I would never be winning anyway. He's gonna draw anyway, like after having a totally lost position. I was losing my mind, you know. What? My time is running out? Bro, this game is just embarrassing. If I draw this game, I quit. I quit chess. Oh, I see. Wait, you have mate? You win my rook? b6, d5 check, king d4, knight c6. Wow, what an accident. What a miracle. No, b6, d5 check, rook takes. There's rook f4 mate. You're winning. What a surprise. Wow, I can't wait to see the stats on this game. But I like the time use there the best. He was probably lost but he didn't have to use any time the entire game, no matter how lost he was. What is that? Jesus. %87 accuracy. Check. Well, now it's a draw. I knew it was a draw somehow. Let's see. This guy deserves a draw. Come on. Am I going to win a game? Maybe. Maybe today. Win a game. Back to F7. Your favorite square. Okay. You saw that check. Not fair. Oh, no. Oh, he has 16 minutes left. I'm going to guess your bullet, man. Stefano, bullet, bullet, bullet. Everybody's bullet. Bullet players unite. No checks. What a game. A5. Oh. All right, fine. Rook takes, rook takes. I can't let you play A4. Right. So we have all these endgames, these weird endgames left. 13 wins, 4 draws, 2 losses. Cheesy Noob, one of the losses. But I mean, how did he even remotely save that game? What is this, some sort of draw? Really? What? He saw that fast. You know, he didn't try to go for like, sorry. But it's check. What am I going to do? I have king d2. Wow, see everything. King f3. Yeah, defending my pawn. Oh. Yeah, but now your rook and your knight are a little bit awkward. Wait, I have c3. Doesn't really help me. I guess we can try. It doesn't hurt to try. He has 34 and a half, this opponent. It's unbelievable. It's got to be mate. There's the weirdest games I couldn't win. This one, the game with Cheesy Noob, Belgian direct red card. Is it the Chinese card guy? There's a Chinese referee who's like Mr. Card. Maybe it's him. He has like a suitcase full of red and yellow cards. He's like famous in China. China has no players in the World Cup, but they do have a referee. It's it's Mr. Card, the evil Chinese referee. It's probably him. Anyway, guys, thanks for playing. It was fun. Do we get a donation? No donations today. We got a follow from Dono676. Check. And again, my opponent didn't say check. They never say check. I don't know what the problem is. Playing on out of momentum. What about the h6 pawn? You don't need that or anything. Check, check. Check, 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 check. Oh no. We got this. No, it's check. I think black should play for a win here. Again, no saying check. But that was an interesting game with Tanya. I don't know about that dragon. This is weird. Flirting with disaster has been called. Wow. Bro. Braying mantis. Greedy, greedy. Wow, what about that? Oh my god. What are you doing? Praying Mantis 1400. I just love to mention that. Now he's 2003 in Rapid. So can we please just, get a different classical rating so that it's not embarrassing? It's so annoying. Check. Bishop c5. Takes, takes. No, I don't want to do that. Okay. Okay. It's over. We win. This is really unbelievable. Stefano ran out of checks. He could actually be trying to lose. Theoretically. But he's probably just making it close to make it more fun like Cheesy Noob does. See how lost he can get and still not lose the game. That's the real point of Simuls, It's not a question of trying to win or, see how lost the position you get. and then beat me, or see how lost a position you can get and get a draw. You know, that's Cheesy Noob's angle. It's like angle shooting. It's odds. Now check this out. Bishop d8. No safe move. Bishop d8. Shocking, no answer. Well, thanks everybody for playing. It was a great night. We got lots of donations. Any forks? No forks. Latanya put up a good fight. One of the few players I didn't collapse and lose against, although I came close. 2 losses, 4 draws, 13 wins, bunch of forfeits, as usual. Last 2 games, so that G7 might help me at some point. I can stop the checks. Stop the checks. Check on A4. G7. I do have Queen A2, you know. What about the H6 pawn? Is that important? I like the F6 pawn, actually. But that's not so simple. One last check for good measure. And Queen A2. Oh no. That's not good. One more check. Last check. I just want your F6 pawn. No big deal. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Wow. And then you always put the queen behind the passed pawn? Isn't that the rule? Praying Mantis messed up. I mean, he should play e4 check and then take, but now... yeah, maybe I'm wrong. He has a kind of trap. That's fine. No. No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, he shouldn't have done that. Oh no. Bishop b6. I can't trade bishops. This is a funny position though. Look, checks. G7. Oh my god. I'm gonna kill myself. Is h4. I have to grind them down in the queen ending up a pawn or something? Oh no. No, it's not that bad. I got this. h4, g7, h3, queen h2. Phew. h4, g7, h3. Queen h2 wins. Now, for my next trick, I'm playing for a win. Unclear this position. All the pawns on the wrong color. 5 out of 7 pawns are on the wrong color. He resigned. No resign. h3, queen h2. He had a draw, but he messed it up because he plays too fast. Speaking of messing it up. Okay. Kai here. Threatening bishop e7. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Lucky to get a draw there. He could continue to try to win. My gut instinct is that it's still a draw. Look, no checks. Look, Mom, no checks. 2 queens. It's rare we get 2 queens. I don't remember the last time I had 2 queens running around the board. It is kind of fun, though. He still has no checks. Oh, my God. Stalemate. It's stalemate. These pawns are so good at, protecting my king. Oh, no. Oh, no. I thought that was mate. That's embarrassing. All right. Wow, what a lucky finish. We were losing our mind. Lost to Cheesy Noob. I lost to Cheesy Noob. I lost to Apsow. All right, this guy's banned. The Realtor. He is super banned. Never to play again. Wasting my time. Apsow. Bro, you were completely lost. You were only minus 1.5. That's insane. You were only minus 1.5 here. He ended up the game with 16 cent upon loss. From this position, I would have resigned with white. Holy shit. Wow. This is unbelievable. How can I, he doesn't even have any attack. It's unbelievable. But I mean, look at c4, though. Check out c4. This is crazy. He's okay here. Oh my god, dude. This is really bizarre. I played a great game, to be honest. He finds every perfect move. Bishop e2 was a mistake. Bishop a4, bishop b4 was a mistake. And bishop c3 was a huge mistake because I overlooked knight b3. This would have been better, but I didn't have time. That's a really tough game, man. I was killing him. This is absurd. This is absurd. Oh my god. And then this. And he has queen takes e4. Now I have to play bishop takes on b3. But I thought it was a dead end. I thought I'm just down a piece here for some reason. That's so stupid. Takes, takes, bishop c1. And I can even take. I thought I'm losing a piece though. Takes, takes, king c2. Oh my god. What? What? Yeah, I would never find this. I'm only not losing because of rook takes b2 check. I mean, this game, white played 16 CPL with 2 inaccuracies. Check this out. 48 moves in a simul. He has almost all of his time. He was up to 15 minutes at this point. Are you serious, dude? That's like too freaking good. And she's into the other one. Yeah, no one would ever believe that he's cheating. But he wants to see how lost position he can get and save the game. That's the goal here. It's just step by step. Step by step. Perfect move, perfect move, perfect move. When he needs the perfect moves, they come in. Rook takes, rook takes. Now it's a draw. Now it's a draw. But I'm so frustrated that I actually went on to lose. It's unbelievable. I mean, a bishop on e5, knight c2, or whatever, h2, king g2. How am I losing this position? Like, I guess there's still a way I could lose. I am down a pawn. Shit. I have to play this carefully. Here, and then some sort of f5. I have to time f5 perfectly. It actually requires a lot of calculation. This game is so weird, bro. The whole thing is weird. As usual, every time I play the guy, his play is extremely weird and very engine-like. It's like knight b1. That's engine number 1 move, bro. He's so suspicious. It's just weird. I mean, I can't play him anymore. All right, Andrino Garcia, you were lucky. You played another really tough game for a guy who's down a clear pawn. Stefano had a draw and blew it. King Charles, this was one of the interesting games. Actually, at the end of the day, I thought I was lost, man, against you. I figured I was lost in this one. Wow. I mean, my king was quite open. So this was actually maybe one of the best played games, according to the analysis board, bot. So this has all been played, as I expected. And e5 is the main move, but it's not good. It's actually really bad. Played by Vasyukov, Podgayets, and Marin, among others. We all had the same feeling, like, what else can we do? No one hit the number 1 move. A4, B3 is okay. I'm worried about D4. Akopian, Galfen. Takes. I was worried about Queen D4, but apparently it's not a big deal. Interesting. I can sack my queen. That's a beautiful line. In the spirit of Blobix, our old follower passed away, I have this queen trap idea. Really cute. And it's still equal. But this is all theory. You played it really well. Queen e2's best. By the way, Queen e1, it's the #1 move in this position. But the engine doesn't like it, interestingly enough. It's anti-positional. Engine doesn't like it. Knight h4. The problem for me is bishop g4. I don't really know what I'm doing here. White's not necessarily getting an advantage of the King's Indian attack. But anyway, I thought I was in trouble around here when you got in c4. But apparently I'm okay. Oh, I could have taken with the queen. I thought I was in trouble there. Like, I just dropped d3. I mean, I thought about this, sacking pawn. Wow. So I looked at this. I didn't see this. Didn't see c3, which looks insane. I didn't see this as a possibility. Sorry. Nope, that's not happening. C takes c3, bishop takes c3. I looked at this, and I thought, yeah, I might have compensation, but apparently it was better getting queens off. You had queen b6 check, queen a6. Queen a6 is a positional move and theme of this light square assault. Where did we leave book? Okay, I played e5. It's not a new move. Knight e8, and now f4. We're following these games. Pogaetz, Gutman, Marin, Vasiukov all played the exact same position. So f5 is a mistake. f5, now that's really anti-positional. You're the one who played the anti-positional move. Knight c7 is normal. f5 is risky. The computer doesn't like my taking. Anyway, it's a game. You had d6. Anyway, it was a good game. All right. Tanya had an interesting opening. Tanya had a way to save the game. Oh my god. So on b6 you have d5 check, which I saw. What I didn't see was rook f4 check. Oh my god. No, but I was going to play this. Oh no, I lose a rook. Right. I have to take. Check, king e3. Now I lose a rook. But I have b7, rook e4 check, king f2, knight d3 check, and your rook is out the pawn. Oh my god. So b6 was a huge blunder. I was in time pressure, but I didn't see what to do. Rook a6. Rook a6 just pins your pawn. Okay, this makes more sense. Never occurred to me to pin the pawn. Pin the pawn. Yeah, so I gave a chance to save the game, and then it was over. But, yeah, it was rough. I'm interested in the opening. It's apparently bad. But, how bad is this a6 dragon really? That's the question. h4, bishop e6. Okay, we're following a High-Now Zoli game from 03 against Parkani. These are Hungarian IM, so I know, and I've played. 3 out of 4 games were played in Hungary. So, I have h5. Yeah. h5 is way stronger. High-Now Zoli is really, he's very good in like theoretical e4 games. A sharp player if he wants to fight. He destroyed Parkani here with h5. Okay, so this is just bad for black. It's bad. You can't play this, Tanya. But maybe, yeah, I improved. This is important because Mineka played g4, and my move's better. But I didn't prove why because of that move. So you need to play h5 now. It looks like. Though this is not a good dragon. I mean, a6 is not good. Not good. There's no time for that. Instead of playing king b1, I should have played g4 right away or h4 right away. So I should not even spend time on king b1. All right, anyway, interesting stuff. Bauhaus. Bauhaus was like hanging on at a couple of points here. I thought you had knight takes h5 at one moment. You didn't have it. Yeah, he has it. Bro, I blundered knight takes h5. I was going to explode. I saw it. Luckily, I'm not lost. Knight h5, rook h5 check. King g7. Yeah, I mean, this was pretty standard opening. Really surprised there's no games here. Wow. That is weird. There's only one game where this position happened. Crazy. That's crazy. What the heck? How is that possible? Okay, so nobody plays bishop h4. Everyone plays bishop f4. It's not clear why, though. I mean, bishop h4 isn't so bad. This is perfectly logical. I thought about playing f5. I mean, I've done that. But it's dangerous. Eric Rosentrap with h5. I thought you would trade queens here. You know, I have to watch out for b4. But in this position, maybe it's too early. All right. Everything's fine. And then I'm better. But I thought you would trade queens. Oh, you hung the pawn at one point, which I completely missed. Wow. That wasn't a great game. Gutan got mated. A really bad London, or it was a Tory attack, and he has a saving move too. Oh my god. He's drawing the game with rook c6. You gotta be kidding me. That's insane. Well, I never would have played queen g6. I didn't see this idea at all. It makes sense to remove the blockader, and I'm down a knight, but who cares? That's funny. So I played queen h3, and it's a draw after rook c6. That is messed up. Because rook g8, rook h6, and mate. Wow. A lot of mistakes in these critical positions in time pressure. Gutan, 4 inaccuracies, 1 blunder. Barris Master left early. He's banned. Alright. Embarrassing Master. Tony the Man with a superpowered... What did he do? Leave the game? Tony the Man left the game in like a winning endgame. He left the game in a winning endgame. Timed out. Bro. Played a perfect game. That's disturbing. Maybe you got flagged for cheating. Let's see. Constantine 10, that was good. Happy Pawn. Thomas left. He's banned. Julius. Sorry, Julius. And the TP bot. What about your game? TP bot. TP bot. Oh, that was weird. It was. Oh, you're playing the Fianchetto Pierce, right? So a6. I know up to a6. I thought a6 was the best move, but I could be corrected. It's definitely not c6. That's an old move. It looks like rook b8 is interesting. Along the same lines. The engine actually prefers rook b8 here. Wow. Rook e8 is robotic. b6 is possible. This has been played. Demchenko, some good players. I thought a6 was okay. Well, it's been played. Been played by Spasov number of times. Okay, so bishop e3. So you don't play a4. I mean, a4 is so standard in the Fianchetto Pierce. How can you play the Fianchetto Pierce without playing a4, Tipubat? I mean, this is a normal thing. You're weird to not play a4. I mean, it's normally on c6, but it should still be kind of normal here, too. It's not a King's India. So this happened. Bishop e3, rook e8. Now we transposed a bunch of... Everyone played a4. Yeah, you have a hole in your knowledge here. Everyone played a4, but TPBot played d5, engine number 1 move instead. She forgot her opening rep, so she had to go to the she had to go to the stockfish to find the best move. Yeah, for stockfish d5 might be the best move, but I think for a human it's not. I would definitely play a4. Maybe f4 is interesting, but I mean rook e8 is kind of against that. Nobody plays d5 here. I mean, it's not a wonder. Malikov, Sveshnikov, Riefschlager, some decent players. Nobody played d5, not one. Surprising? No, because it's not normally a good move. And then b5. Now you have a4, b4. Wow. That's a super high level move. And then I did bishop b7. You didn't do g4. You hesitated. Fine. Rook c8. And now here, knight b6, b3, c6, takes. It wants to take with the bishop. Oh my god. Well, that's not the plan, you know. I mean, if that's the plan, I'm not doing knight b6. Then fuck that. Maybe I should have just played c6 directly. That's what I should have done. Maybe I even considered bishop f8, but this is definitely like the first idea. What's up, cheese lover? So take with the rook. It ended up being not as good. Knight b6, b3, and now this is a mistake, but why? Rook takes a4 again. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a very sophisticated move. Not too many people are going to find this. The idea is what? b4, knight a2, and on a5. What are you doing? What's the idea? b4, knight d5 anyway, so my rook will get attacked, and my b pawn's hanging at the same time. Very stupid tactic. I lose a pawn because when you take on b4, my bishop's hanging, but I have rook takes c2. There's a lot to calculate here. Queen takes, rook takes e2, and another pawn goes. Wow, not so simple. You even have to find an in-between move. Otherwise, I sack the exchange. And you don't even get a pawn. You're just positionally crushing me here with these outsiders. So there's a lot of sophisticated stuff. I guess the moral of the story is like, if time is going to be an issue, then this is a very sophisticated positional line to play. And, you know, not simple. I mean, the Fianchetto Pierce is one of my favorites, but you need time. I mean, you need time. Any space position. H5 is interesting. H5. So I'm a little bit too obvious. Bishop takes is better. You missed the a4, okay. But without a4, I'm okay. Yeah, and now you have your last chance to play a4. This is not good. Yeah, this is not good. This we know. This is a very bad Sicilian now for you. All right. Producer with a weird game. We had some interesting stuff today. I was actually better. This may be my best game. Reverse Benko. Queen c2 dubious. I don't like a4. See, here's the extra tempo that we talked about. Rook b1 is okay. I would do that. I would prefer to play rook b1 to a4. I understand the idea of a4. Maybe it's a different strategy. But they have a5 here, and then bishop b4 or something. That's annoying. You know, really annoying. So, let's see. So this is really bad. Wow, you have h6. Shit. So I don't have anything better. I looked at knight e1. It's like being a tempo up is worse than not being a tempo up in the Benko. It's fucking ridiculous. Knight e1. The extra tempo hurts me. Luckily, black cooperated. Now all games are draws. Rook b1. Knight c5. Knight b3. Knight e6. e3 only move. He gets a dubious for d takes a3. There's a5, a4. Yeah, I saw it, of course. I have to take the f pawn. a5. This is scary for white. Bishop b2. And now f6. And then I didn't jump to play knight h4 right away here. I restrained myself. This might be my best game. I was patient, you know, but I was scared too. It almost spiraled out of control. a4, I didn't know where to put my knight. I made the right call. Knight c1. And now black played queen b6, d4. e4 is super scary, but what? I don't understand. What should I just do, knight d2 or something? Knight h4 was a blunder. Yeah, I had a lot of moves here. Wow. I didn't realize how many options I really have in this position. I played knight h4 pretty quickly. I think one minute or less. This is instructive what happened, but he found a great move, knight g5. And I was afraid everything was going to fall apart. This bishop d8 is a weird move. And now I was freaking out because I thought I was lost. But after this, queen c7, he finds this weird tactical move here. And then I'm lucky because when I go d5 and he went here, I thought I was lost. I didn't see queen d1 check at all. I was like, oh my god, queen d1 check. But it doesn't work. I'm actually winning here. I gave him a draw in a winning position. Check, rook f1, queen g4. Yeah, I was so upset by queen d1, and I was low on time. But what, just knight f2 wins. I'm winning 2 pieces for a rook. Queen b1, anything wins. So I gave him a draw in a winning position. That was pretty instructive. Bup, 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 bup. This guy played really well until queen b3. He traded queens here. He played like a genius and then played this. It's a terrible move, but I thought, okay, he's still okay. I didn't think he was lost. I didn't think it was that bad, but I didn't really calculate. I just thought if I move my knight, like my e6, my c5 pawn is hanging. But I have knight e6. That was the plan too. That's really ironic that I failed to see the move I intended to play. But he surprised me by offering a draw. He's okay here if he plays a normal move. Maybe it was a mouse slip. Could he have meant to play queen a3? The engine #1 move? No, it dropped. But if he plays a normal move, he's fine. I mean, he deserved a draw till his blunder queen b3. Matt Eddy, you took with the pawn on f6. Don't play this opening. Don't play the England Gambit, boys and girls. There's only one move that's worse than England Gambit. d4, g5. Oh, Stefano. Stefano played a great game. Oh, look at this one. Oh, the praying mantis again. Bishop g4, d3, castles, h3, bishop d7. Tot Andrash lost this position in 08. Weird. That must be right before he moved to Australia. Bishop d7. Why not? Knight on bd2, knight a5, bishop c2, c5, knight f1, knight c6. And now I'm not playing d4. 93. Bishop e6, theoretical novelty. I missed knight g5. This has been played in correspondence chess and over the board. Bishop e3. Scary thing is I almost lost this game. After knight g5, I have a very good position, I thought. I'm not better. Wow, that's really shocking. Wow. I thought I was definitely slightly better here. That's incredible. And knight h4 was a mistake. That's what I get for trying to be creative. I almost lost the game. In fact, I was lost here after bishop d8. Shit, I have to check him. But I didn't know how I was going to continue. This is scary. What's he in, like an eternal pin or something? He's in an eternal pin? That's crazy. Rook c3, bishop g1. Black shouldn't be able to hold with his pawns all in the wrong color, but I blew it. I blew it. It was a draw. Here. I missed bishop b6. What does that do? I didn't see this idea. And I could have just checked. So this was a mistake. And after bishop d8, I'm losing now. Wow. So here, he blundered with rook c6. Rook c2 is winning. Oh my god. I made it. I made it. With e4. Nightmare. Who won World Senior last year? You forget. Thanks, man. My opponent. My last round opponent won the World Senior. Fuck, bro. Thanks for reminding me. The Grandmaster Norm that I could have gotten by beating him. Guys, let's donate to my World Senior campaign, shall we? Let's donate to Victor Michalewski Fund. If they had only told me before the game that I would get a GM Norm for beating him, maybe I would have been motivated enough to actually try. My problem was that I was stuck thinking about money. So I held back. I'm black against a super solid player who has no reason to risk. If anyone had told me that I could get a GM Norm with a win, because I'm losing on tie breaks, even if I tie for first. I knew I couldn't get the GM title. I couldn't win the tournament. Even if I beat him, the best I could do was like second. But nobody tells you, like, hey, you could get a GM Norm in the last round. Thanks for letting me know. That's very kind of the arbiters to really care, you know. If they had told me that I could win with black and make a GM Norm, maybe I would have played differently, you know. Instead I like kept playing like very solid, and it was basically a draw until I blundered at the end. But I would have played a completely different game. You know, I would have gone nuts against him, tried to gamble, you know. Anyway, I'll see you guys for the next World Senior. Thanks for the donations. I'll see you on Wednesday. Tournament Wednesday. Thanks everyone for playing. Bye bye.